Vado. Escolto. Vado. Parat. Si. Cavallo.
Me, ubi vado? Che?
Me?
Andes. Si. Si.
Sì.
Si.
What? Spero. Edifico.
Mandes. Escolto.
We are back.
Ensala. Vado. Escolto. Si. Chierte.
Ubi vado?
Ensala. Cavallo. Esploro. Escolto. Mandes. Vado. Bene. Escolto. Parat. Vado. Ensala. Chierte. Si. Cavallo. Mandes. Vado. Ensala. Escolto. Parat. Si.
Sì. Me? Cavo. Escolti.
Escolto. Ascolta.
Esploro. Bene.
Obeio. Escolte. Secco.
Ensala. Chierte. Esploro. Escolto. Parat. Si.
The closest stone,
Mandes. Bene. Si.
which is not really close.
Parat. Tivoliers.
Ok.
Espero tu mandamen. Mandemans.
Parat. Vado.
It's a faraway stone.
Mandes. Escolto. Ensala. Chierte. Esploro. Vado.
Escolte. Qua spero.
Che?
Mandes. Vado. Che demandes?
Quel d'amour?
Corsair obéissance. Expect.
Which name?
Sommes.
Azazi.
Caval parat. Angulo.
Mande squad.
Che demandait? Cavallo ici.
Mande squad?
Quelle. Si sommes. La bourse pera.
Parat pour venir. La bourse Pérance.
Oh, this one. Uh-huh.
Parade pour venir.
Corsair obéissance.
Escolte bene. Ecceli.
Si. Coup de grande course.
Parade pour la bourrare.
Tuts audite. Tams de tournare.
Yeah.
Oye, oye.
Trench.
Coup de grande course. Assusto, sito.
Et chez les mains de retournard. Comme mais.
Croire.
Cavale parate. Perfecté. Qued Mendes. Oye, oye.
Escolte bene. Bon vamos, vale tutti. Mondesco. Con nessun tissi. Capere? Bene. Escolte bene. Parade pour la bourrare.
Escolte bene.
Wait, there is no second side? Oh my god! There is no second side! And I'm playing KT.
La bourse.
Si. Comprendo.
Hey, what? You guys can hear game sounds?
Cavale parate. Cavallo ici.
Hey, let me check that.
Un axial pour la bataille.
Corsair obéissance.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
Et chez les mains de mante. Toutes auditées.
Mandesque.
Corsair obéissance.
So in YouTube, we can't hear game sounds much like on Twitch. You need to complain to YouTube, I guess, because that's nothing up to me.
Tisomes.
Comprendo.
Like,
Cavallo ici.
when I stream, there is no different settings, right? So if you can't hear it well, compared to Twitch, well, you need to complain to YouTube. Okay, let me test what happens if I get the I don't want to get the safe passage. There is nowhere to go in. And I'm worried you're gonna see the text, the text message. Like, there is no sacred site to go in with your pilgrims.
Toutes escolte
Thank you,
bene.
Sherlock.
Tisomes. Parade pour la bourrare.
Quet me. Io ma sono la cose. Parade pour venir. La bourse Spérance.
Feli-
Quet me. Parade pour venir. Et chez les mains.
La bourse Perance.
In effect. One la.
Quid la bourre. Tisomes. Io ma sono la cause.
Parade pour la bourrare.
Parade pour venir.
Si
Vado la
somes.
bourrare.
Si. Si volets.
Beneffect.
Felice et beat.
Cavale parate. Ambulo.
Quet la bourre. Mondesque.
No, it's not about the software. Like, there's nothing like I'm streaming differently, you know what I mean? I think Till realized. Till did you realize the secret?
Si somme.
Coup de grande course.
Parade pour la bourrare.
Qued Mendes.
Hard to be a KT player.
Quid la bourre.
Parade pour la parade pour venir.
Corsair obéissance. Oye.
Hard to be a KT player.
La bourse Perance.
Quet me. Toutes auditées. Vado la bourrare. Et escolte bene.
Pop, 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 pop.
La bourse Spérance.
Parade pour
Pop,
venir.
pop, 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 pop.
Idosi.
Quet la bourre.
Quid la bourre.
Quet la bourre.
Beneffect.
Me plecte.
Quid me. Tisomes.
Si. Respect.
Labour Speranza. Cos'è sarà una sonata? Si sommes.
Cursor obéiant. Cavallo ici.
Mande squid.
Mande squad.
Nobody cares about those goddamn relics.
Edmondes. Comme
Anybody have time for that?
Labour Speranza.
Bonne labour.
Parate pour laborar. Quid. Mais io ma sono la cosa.
Collect gold. Collect gold.
Bonne labour.
Red and yellow.
In effect. Quid mix.
Eccilimam.
Scolte bene. Parats pour labourar.
Sweet baby potatoes.
Parats pour labourar. Labour Speranza. Ito. Fini cette béate.
Quid labour.
Caval parat. Ambulo.
Can I go straight Imperial? That would be crazy.
Overfall trade.
That would be absolutely crazy.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Besoin à faire. Belle
Compagnon. Moult avant.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Vaiets moi besoin. Un besoin.
Bayets moins besoin.
Chacune est compris. Dicte-moi vos commandements. Higgs, Baudestrière.
En besoin. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Bonne besoigne expect.
Mestière de moi. Overfall trade. Besoin à faire.
Voice l'ennemi. Si fait sera. Coréo. À ça. Avance.
Okay.
Elbows at bit.
So yellow is he need to be killed. Yeah.
Ça est belle manuel. Bayets tout le monde.
Vaiets moi besoin. Un besoin.
Easy target.
Presse 8 pour advertance. Voici les commandements. J'attends vos avis. Point de repos pour les hardis.
J'attends les commandements et les batailles.
J'attends vos advises.
Man, it's so weird to not have pilgrims.
J'attends ma
The economy of KT is so relied on pilgrims.
Soyez quoi? QICK.
Voyez tous.
Ennemi en
Voici
vue.
les commandements.
Prêt pour rider. Oui.
Yo, what the hell?
Ils auront un tir. Quelle est ma besoin? J'y rive. Quels sont vos commandements? Soyez prêts pour les commandements. Je mâche mon frein de partir. Soudain, soyez prêts.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Soudain, c'est comme vous voulez. Louez les ennemis. Appelez d'autres batailles.
Avez-vous
Voyez tout.
Nous avons un fort. Allez.
Soudain, soyez prêts. Nous attendons au commandement. Oui, je l'emprunte tantôt. Soudain, soyez prêts.
Je fais un peu d'avisement, Soudain.
Loin et victoire. Les soudats sont bien. L'heure est d'aller en fouet. 6 points de destination de Russienne. J'obéis à votre avis. C'est comme vous voulez. Gendarmes, employez la vie. Il en a six.
Nous avons un fort. Allez. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Les soudats QICK loin. Je fais le commandement. Je suis prêt.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Soyez envoyés vers la gloire.
Voyez tous. Voici les restes tous. Écoute les ordonnances.
C'est honneur de guerroyer.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'attends vos...
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances.
Suis pour poser.
Suis pour vos... Voyez tous. Voici les commandements. La bonne maîtrise de ce cas. Advertance.
Ma lance est morte.
Voici les commandements. Nostel à Bastille. Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances.
Je vous obéis.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Voyez tous. Voici les commandements. Advertance. Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Voyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Mouillons à la bataille.
Attendez-vous de moi?
Reste tous.
Lancier, restez en...
J'attends vos advises.
Soyez quoi. Oui, je l'emprunte tantôt.
J'attends ma advertance. Voici les
Les
commandements.
ennemis.
Ce sera
Appelez
moult ou bien
d'autres
inspiré.
batailles.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Voyons les soldats. Nous avons commandement.
Suis.
Reste tous.
Oyez tout. Bien, bien, je le vais faire. Avez-vous...
Advertance.
Bien. Restos avec moi.
Soyez quoi. Nouveau commandement. Les soldats.
Suis pour vos édiers.
Soudats, soyez prêts.
Voyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Soyez prêts pour les commandements.
Point de repos. Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Il en a six.
Maintenant, s'ils viennent les commandements. Je prends cure de ces manoirs.
Gloire et victoire sont à nous, soudats. Gloire et victoire. Nous attendons vos commandements.
Suis pour vos...
Restos, écoute les ordonnances.
I don't know.
Voici
I'm just
les
here.
Allons, sans envoyer.
Point de repos pour les hardis. J'attends ma besoin. Attendez vos points de repos pour le je suis pour j'attends vos advices. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Soudain, QICK.
J'attends vos advices.
Voyez tous, voici les commandements.
Soyez prestes pour les commandes.
I like how my army is just literally stuck.
Les soudards
They are just stuck in the elephant.
soyez les soudards soudards 6 voyons les commandements. Nous attendons. Oui, soyez coués. Nous commandons. Soyez prêts.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Soudards, voyons les commandements qui nous adviennent. Les soudards sont prestes pour un pied.
Are they unstuck?
M'envoyez-vous.
Not all of them yet.
Maintenant, tous derrière moi. Maintenant, prêt pour la besogne.
Les soudards sont prêts pour un pied. Oui.
Prêt suis pour vos édiers.
Okay, now it's 1 versus 1. Let me research the
À vos ordres.
figure.
Je prends
But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the error thingy, right?
Soyez coués.
I think only red alive. Yeah, only red alive.
Soyez coués. Nouveau commandement.
J'attends ma besogne. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Un hostel à Bastille.
Yeah, see, nothing happens. Oh, not even the error message. That's funny.
Advertence, voici les commandements.
Advertance, voici les commandements.
Reste tous, écoute. Voyez tous, voici les commandements.
J'attends vos ordres. C'est bonne maîtrise.
Voyez tous, voici les commandements.
Soyez prestes pour...
Prêt suis.
Reste tous.
Allons, sans intermoyer. Ce sera moult bien assoupli.
Soudards, c'est comme vous voulez.
What is my main save? I don't have main save.
Commandement qui nous
Avez-vous comme advertence à vos ordres suis.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Advertence.
Allons, sans intermoyer.
Voyez tous, voici les commandements. Un hostel à Bastille. Si fais-je un continent.
Flame.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Voyez tous, voici les commandements.
Voyons les commandements. Soyez prestes à un tiers.
Semble la quintaine de leur trait. Advertence. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Soudards, les soudards sont prestes pour un pied. Nous attendons gloire et victoire. Reste tous en paix, armes au poing.
Bonne maîtrise de ce cas.
Envoyez-moi à la bataille. Les anciens ennemis affligent notre bataille.
ASUS!
Les soudards, j'obéis à
Advertance! Advertance! Oyez tous! Voici les commandements. Que tranquille de ce manuel. J'attends vos affiches.
gloire et victoire seront nous attendons, si comme vous voulez, les soudards. Où donc nous attendons vos commandements.
Je feuille à 10!
Soudards, les soudards, j'obéis à votre soudards, soyez prêts.
The problem is, the angry woman doesn't work against these units.
Vaillez votre commandement, je suis prêt.
I mean, I don't even know why. I mean, Stonewall Towers are good, but also it costs stone, right? It just costs wood, wounded wood, and I don't even need to upgrade it. It's just there for vision, and that's it. Like, normal tower is not there to keep the enemy out or anything like that. It's just for vision. Well, that was a hardcore no pilgrim run, let me tell you that. It would take far too many times to have any meaningful effect without your arm present. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, now we are waiting. How about, well, meanwhile we are waiting. Oh, by the way, so the project of Civilization Spotlight most likely will start next week. So if you didn't know, I'm having a project of making a spotlight for every civilization. So people can pick civilization by watching the spotlight video, you know what I mean? Every video is gonna be like 10 minutes talking about the civilizations. So it's so much easier to people to pick their civilization to play with. Yeah, it's gonna be a good project. I already prepared. I love it. Well, meanwhile we are oh shit. I'm gonna put this here. So meanwhile we are waiting. How about this? Just don't give me USA, don't give me USA, don't give me USA. Do you mean spotlight for FFA? No, spotlight for civilization. Like, English civilization has longbows. The English civilization perfectly in the feudal aggression. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? If you wish to pick a civilization that's good for your economy, try your best. Okay, I don't have a script in front of me right now. Of course, it sounds ass. But if there's a script in front of it, it's not gonna sound ass, you know? The French crossbow. The French crossbow has more melee armor compared to other civilization crossbow, and that's why they are perfect even against horsemen. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Did you watch like Hero Spotlight in League? Yeah, those kind of videos, but for the civilizations. Like every video around 10 minutes. Oh my god, I got USA. I just said I don't want USA. Why is it so hard? I'm so bad with USA. Man, what's USA is this? Normal USA versus super weapon. Amazing. I can already surrender. Love it.
Let's get to work. Want to make some improvements?
Fucking USA, dude. Hate it. Hate every second of it.
Let's build. That one's on the job. That one's done. What's the story? Yeah? Got my missile launcher right here.
Unit lost.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Need a delivery, General? I got the goods. I'll fire at anything. Heading over. My missile launcher lay in the foundation. Here. Make my own road. Serving our projects. Need a delivery, General? Oh, sign in for this. Let me launch one, huh? Want to make some improvements? I got the goods. What's the mission, sir? Lay in the foundation.
Unit
Loud and
lost.
clear. Yeah. What's the mission, sir?
Bet. Let's pop some tanks.
New construction.
I want to blow something up. Enabling
Drawing a
laser
big
sights.
bullseye on him. Serving our
I'll
country.
fire at anything.
Always prepared.
Let's pop
Laser
some
guidance
tanks.
ready.
Unit lost.
I want to blow something up.
Guidance ready. What's the mission, sir?
Let me launch one. Laser guidance ready.
What's the mission, sir? Oh, sign in for this.
I'll fire at anything.
What's the
Keep
mission,
it safe.
sir? Resuming supply chain.
Unit
Ready for
lost.
action. On task. Yeah. Always
I'll
prepared.
fire at anything.
Special forces here. What's the mission, sir? Army's elite. Need a point man?
Yeah.
Always prepared. Special forces here. Something for everyone. Distribution underway. Distribution underway.
Let me launch one. Huh? This'll be fun.
Ready for action. Heading out. Search and destroy. Always prepared.
Let's pop some tanks.
Special forces here.
Let me launch one. Huh? I want to blow something
Oh,
up.
sign in for this. Ready for action.
No!
Lost.
Keep it safe.
Let me launch one. Huh?
Always prepared. Army's elite.
Let's pop some tanks.
Loaded with U.S. quality. What's the story? Got room for 5. Need a point, man? Fully engaged.
I want to blow something up.
I'll be here. Always prepared. Got room for
Unit
5.
lost.
Let's go.
Let me launch
Load it
one.
up. Need a point, man? Special forces here. Rally point confirmed. On task. Army's elite. Humvee here. Breaking loose. Come on in. Humvee here.
I'll fire at anything.
Need a point, man? Search and destroy. On the go. Always prepared.
Let's pop some
Got room
tanks.
for 5. Need a delivery, General? I got the goods.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Need a point, man? Always prepared.
I'll fire at anything. You bet.
Ready for action. On the go. Need a point, man? Search and destroy. Special forces here.
Let's pop some tanks. I want to blow
How
something
about
up.
this? Need a point, man?
Let's pop some
Humvee
tanks.
here.
Got my missile launcher right here. I want to blow something up.
Come on in.
Got
Special
my
forces
missile
here.
launcher right here. I'll fire at anything.
Humvee here. Looks like a good run.
Got my missile launcher. Let's pop some
Got room
tanks.
for 5. Come on in. Got room for 5. Breaking loose. Need a point, man? Always prepared. Take a new position. Humvee here. That's it. Your
Unit lost.
Laser guidance ready. Shooting range. I'll fire at anything.
Need a point, man? Ready for action.
And leave. Okay.
Готовы, есмы?
Наказе скачон.
Наказывай.
Позаратай есть. Идан.
Тихо, иду.
Седание.
Часов.
Готово есть. Добро есть.
Готовы есть. Построен есть. А? Я вижу. Что?
Готов есть.
Слушаете? Захождет. Да.
Что? Часов? Труждаемся.
Готов, есть.
Поребник есим, да.
Куда?
Поребник есим. Часо.
Часов.
Часа?
Готово есть. Часо. Противные!
sorry I'm back. It's just busy in the background a little bit.
Жду.
Поребник скачен.
So I couldn't talk.
Готово есть.
Hein?
Позоротай есть.
На казис грядем.
Готово. Исполняем. Идан. Наказим часо. Да. Позоротай есть.
Тихо.
Да. Часо.
Куда? А?
А? А?
Слушайте. Прямо. Сделаем.
Готово есть. Скачок.
Готов есть.
Накази Бондон. Слушай, Янсен.
Готовы есть мы?
Что делать надо? Исходу. Радуйся. Радуйся. Делай.
Повинуйся.
На казе будут. Слушайте. Я построю.
Готов трудитесь.
Какови накази суть.
Oh my god!
Поребник
Look
двигайся.
at that.
Позоротай готово есть. Скачу, куда велено есть.
Что делать надо?
Crazy amount.
Поребник готово есть.
Возоротай готов. Без сомнений. Возоротай готов есть. Скачу, куда век, каковин. Возоротай готов. Возоротай.
If I send 3, it's much faster to capture it.
Приуготовляйтесь.
So we're gonna do that.
Величь, что
Что делать надо?
Готовы идти.
Okay.
Готов трудитесь. Делаем сейчас.
Since when FFA? Because this is FFA and not Nomad. There's a huge difference between FFA and
Всем
Nomad.
мне нравится.
Позоротай, направляйся. Да.
Готов. Наказом.
Поребник готово есть.
You know, every FFA are FFA, but not every Nomad are FFA. Think about that. And you're gonna get the huge realization of like, wow, that's crazy. Right?
Какови накази суть. Двигайся.
And since I do not wish to play Nomad, I'm playing FFA.
Поребник. Возоротай. Грядите в путь.
Like as I mentioned a million times, after Outback Octagon, I do not wish to play
Поребник готов.
Nomad for a while. Playing FFA, fine. Playing Nomad, no.
Позоротай готово есть.
Rather not.
Возорот. Напряжь по скору.
Rather oil me up and spank my ass.
Дело есть.
На казе надобно есть. Начну трудитесь.
Радуйся. Слушайте.
Идти надобно.
FFA is it's a normal game, right?
Напряжь. Возоротай. Возоротай. Двигайтесь напряжь.
Like it's like playing the normal game, the normal base game.
Что делать
That's all.
Какови наказе суть? Наказом следует.
Варевницы готовись, ладно есть.
Дело есть.
Беда есть! Порох прииде!
Порох близ стоит!
Готовы есть мы. Напрямик.
Нападают!
Тихо есть!
Делаю!
Yo, Karach, where's the sheep?
Варевник, скачу, куда велено есть. Повинуюся! Нападаю!
They're beating up Karach.
Поскору!
It's so funny that actually Scout win against Karach.
Какови наказе
I used to be a villager like you.
Сие мне нравится. Работает всё.
But I got arrow in the knee.
Позоротаи, скачите напрежь. Варевник готов есть, а? Наказом следую.
Приуготовляйтесь, исходим. Построено будет.
Позоротай готова. Поскору.
Less RNG?
Как
True.
сомнения?
True. Less RNG.
Позоротай, напрежь поскору.
А? Поскору.
You cannot complain you lost because of your spawn. You can complain you lost because everyone's focusing you.
И наказе суть.
I don't know which one is worse.
Наказе будут.
Позоротай готова. Без сомнения.
Радуйся.
Позоротай поскору.
Радуйся. Да, сделаю.
А? Повинуюся. Слушаюся.
Я здесь.
Приуготовляйтесь, Авди.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Сбирайте надобно.
Приуготовляйтесь, идти надобно.
Слушайте. Идти надобно. Сделаю.
Чего делать надобно?
Наказе будут. Сбираю древеса. Делай. Приуготовляйтесь все. Я по...
Уже не сходим. Наказик. Добывать и добро есть. Построено есть, ладно.
Поревник, ладно, есть.
Радуйся.
Готов, дело есть. Добываю зверя.
Готовы идти.
Радуйся.
Готовы, трудитесь и есть. Работаем все.
I mean, Rus has Bounty, they just reworked it.
Позоротай, готови суть.
It works differently.
Слушайте, построено будет.
Потрудитесь, кто накажет.
Где трудиться надо несуть? Я построю сие. Они есть.
Wait, what the hell? He lost a crazy amount of HP on that TC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Слушайте все, как прикажете. Трудитесь надо. Иду, куда велено есть.
А люди...
Слушайте все. Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Такой же мне.
Вас где трудницы надо внесуть? Потрудихся изрядно. Готовь. Повинуйся наказу. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Люди, приготовившись. А в лесу, возможно, есть мясо много добыть.
Радость велия есть. Трудитесь, надобно. Стреляю, дело буду я!
Слушайте все. Собираю древеса, я готова, есть потрудиться. Потрудихся изрядно.
Что, люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Потрудихся изрядно.
Иди
Лучник,
трудник.
наказ слушайте надо. Потрудихся изрядно. Слушайте все. Надо путить.
Люди, трудитесь, сейчас начну делать. Добуду мясо к трапезе.
Часовили, сейчас.
Что накажете?
Ой, не так.
Наказывайте. Слушаюсь.
Готовы,
Направляйтесь в путь вольный.
Наказ слушайте надо. Скопаю присно.
Наказ слушайте надо. Слушайте все. Куда направляться?
Лучницы кони готовы суть.
Дайте
Иди,
мне
трудницы,
работу.
слушайте все. Сделано будет. Я построюсь.
Трудитесь надо.
Ожидаем.
Ожидайте наказ.
Слушайте все.
Противный флис! Стоите, я построю скоро.
Иди трудиться. Будете надо. Дайте мне работу. Слушайте
Коня,
все.
седлом есть.
Слушайте
Порядок
все.
готово.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Коня седлом. Порядок готов.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Наказ слушайте. Сейчас начну делать. Трудить.
Иди
Слушайте все.
слушайте все.
Готовые. Братья, приуготовлять.
Приуготовляйте.
Слушаюсь. Спешите на брать.
Ожидайте наказ.
Готовы, лучницы кони. Напрямую. Наступаем.
Наказ слушайте. Слушайте все.
Ожидаем наказ. Лучницы кони. Готовые. Лучницы, седло. Уразумели. Лучник сейчас. Ожидаем наказ. Садитесь на коней. Наступаем. Путно. Поражаем.
Противный флис стоит. Трудитесь надо. Сейчас начну делать.
Дайте мне работу.
Наказ слушайте.
Готовы, люди.
Слушайте. Наказ есть.
Слушайте все. Все я построю скоро.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Наказ
Что наказ? Слушайте, где? Надо найти нам.
Ожидаем.
слушайте все. Иди трудницы надо внесуть.
Готов, двигаюсь, опасно!
Построено добро.
Часовели, слушаюсь.
Приуготовляй!
Бог, слушайте, братья! Братья вернее наказ исполняют.
Pink is destroying purple.
Сделано будет.
Слушай, яко прикажете.
Oak 7.
Я построю сие.
Слушайте, едем. Наказ слушайте надо. Что накажете? Куда
Что
вы
накажете?
Ожидаю наказ.
Okay.
Готово, если потрудитесь. Куда направляться? Иди трудницы надо внесуть.
Give me a minute.
Трудитесь надо.
Готово двигать!
Часы накажете. Люблю труждайтесь.
Alright.
Наказы.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Возведу все, яко приказ.
Слушайте все. Будет ли внемлите? Сделаю, как накажете. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Готово к брани. Оказывайте.
Oh shit, what the hell? Oh wait, purple is that?
Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Слушайте все.
Готов есть.
Внемли.
Идем по скору, все.
Готовы?
Немлите. Желание ваше.
Слушайте все. Сейчас слушать. Идем. Не празднуйте. Блюду. Аще построй.
Слушайте все, сейчас. Искусимся. Люди готовы, судим, что делать?
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы
Немлите.
будут. Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы.
Часа наказ. Исполни наказ.
Слушайте все. Новых слушайте все.
Слушайте все. Сейчас.
Часов на...
Слушайте все. Сейчас.
Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго.
Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго удержится. Есть.
Внемли.
Дали нам наказ. Идти. Слушайте все. Новые наказы суд.
Сделаю, сумею. Слушайте все.
Не дали нам наказ. Идти на... Наказывать люди готовы.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Часов наказы внемлите.
Вижу ворога! Снизу!
Сия суть приказ.
Готовы, если...
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суд. Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы.
Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы.
Слушай, немедленно скачу.
Будет для меня...
Слушай, начну сие немедленно. Блюду, дальше построено будет...
Наказывайте, сделаю все. Слушайте, дали нам наказ. Идти надобно. Где? Готова служить.
Лучники, сделай.
Не шут, слушайте все.
Есть лучники конные, готовы к брать.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Строите на... Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы. Слушайте все, новые наказы.
We died. Red.
Лучники конные, готовы.
Готовы есть к делу новому. Ожидаем наказа.
Red died.
Иначе построено будет исправно.
Ждем исполнено будет.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут. Внемлите, ожидайте. Идем, не празднуйте.
Сделай.
Идем поскоро, все.
Хорошо.
Внемлите, ожидали нам наказ. Идти надо. Приказ у нас есть. Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Ждем наказа. Исполняю наказ.
Будет для меня готова служить. Следую, куда наказ. Слушайте, когда буду.
Лучники,
Слушайте все. Наказы суть.
приказы, но так. Лучники конные.
Есть сон. Ожидаем. Люди, не празднуйте. Блюду, аще построено будет исправно. Внемли. Идем поскоро, все. Вы исполнили. Слушайте все. Но идем, не празднуйте.
Сделайте братья. Не двигайся опасно. В седле и на брань готов есть.
Люди готовы, сути, ждут дела.
Сия, идите по мне. Грядите по мне, воины. Лучник наступ. Воины, внемлите.
Доволен есть. Часо накажете?
Наказывайте, сделай.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Лучник,
Внемли.
есть ли...
Часо накажете.
Ждем наказ.
Слушайте все.
Будет для меня приказ.
Лучники конные готовы.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Ждем наказ. Оружие готовое. Наступаем.
Ладно, сделано есть.
Вем дело свое. Труд искусен есть.
Наказы послушать.
Готов есть. Наказывайте, сделаю все. Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Готово слушать. Часу накажете. Строить. Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Наказы будут.
Adding rice? Yes, Papa.
На месте надо.
Внемлите. Слушайте все. Слушайте. Внемлите. Готово есть к делу новому. Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго удержится. Слушайте, идем по сходу.
Did he die?
Слушайте все.
Ай-яй-яй.
Слушайте все. Новый наказ.
Лучники, приготовьтесь.
Наказов слушать. Начну сие немедля.
Funny thing, I didn't even lie.
Сделать.
I have 250.
Часо на...
Внемли.
Идем. Не празднуйте. Разведу.
You know, the funniest thing, I always check my VODs and games back,
Лучники,
and I'm never the first who starting to lie, and they're like, yeah.
Сделано есть.
Готово есть. Готово.
Слушай, приказ ясен есть.
ждем на... Двигаемся.
And you know, I always realize I'm actually not the one who start lying. I'm just lying because the others are lying.
Слушайте все. Наказы.
Идите по мне, воины хоробрые. Направляйтесь, егда накажу.
Приказы новые скоро будут. Перейдите по мне. Лучники конные готовы к брать.
Есть, сэр. Ожидаем наказы.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Приготовьтесь! Двигаемся!
Позоротай, обрейте противника! Есть, сэр. Люди, надо на дело править.
Дали нам на...
Наказ. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказ.
Ворог поражает место! Военные обрезанье! Тихо! Двигаемся!
Вижу ворога! Где суть?
Наказы будут сейчас.
Слушай, идем. Неправильно. Возведу все, я... Внемлите. Ожидайте. Слушайте все.
Есть, сэр. Внемли. Дали нам наказ. Идти надо. Слушайте, идем, не празднуй. В льду аще построено будет
There's 1 second, sir.
доволен есть.
Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm here. Alright, number 2 unloader because I'm not playing Nomad. That's fine. It's that simple. Why don't you build gold producing hats everywhere? Because I'm talking with 3 other people at the same time. And this is not a tournament, so I'm not focusing on it. Yeah, it's only for tanking for the horse archer. Like you just need a cheap meat shield, right? But later on, you can switch out the scouts for horseman or knight. But early on, you are, you know. Also, because I had like 12 hunting cabins, at least 12, I can just make a lot of them. I need a minute. This should take it. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute, please. A few minutes. I don't know if I can continue, but give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I can play. Back. Just got my food. I'm eating. How does it say it in English? Because we say it in Hungarian, we say it gyros. But is it like gyro, right? In English? Something like that. It sounds so weird. Why we can't just call it gyros? Why do we need to call it gyro? Fucking sounds ass. Who came up with that name, gyro? Let's call it gyros. It sounds so ass. Sorry, but it does sound ass. Gyrocopter. Okay, like, to be honest, which one sounds better? Gyro or gyros? I think it's gyros. Gyro. I have a lot of money, and I'm calling it a gyro. Okay. This looks like so Greek that I almost turn into a Greek person. The normal cook is introduced the French French and cheat to English. Wow. But isn't it sounds better than like literally calling it gyros? Okay, for me it makes sense. Ah, it's chicken, by the way. Good food. You know what we're gonna do? We are in the queue. We're gonna actually watch good content. How about that? Oh my god! Oh no! What this? Opa. Stupid.
In the semi-finals, this is game number 2 coming at you live. Well, if you're on YouTube right now, that's probably not live. It's already happened. But we are live over on Twitch right now in this game, and we are about to witness something magical because we have got an incredible game for you this evening. With me is the one and only Lidicor. Lidicor, how are you doing?
Hello. Excited once again, especially because we're getting very close to those grand finals. We'll see how this one unfolds. Also excited because we have some civilizations we haven't seen in the first semi-final just yet. Mongols, Delhi, it's gonna be fun to see how they unfold in this FFA.
Yeah, exactly, especially because we are playing Uluru, a single sacred site. So watch out for that Delhi potential sacred site victory early on. You know they love to go for it. But let's talk about our players. Ladies and gentlemen, in the north of the map, our westmost player who spawns at the 12 o'clock position in the color red, playing as the Abbasid dynasty, it is Striker. To his east, also in the 12 o'clock position, playing as the Delhi Sultanate, it is Urk. To their south, also in the 12 o'clock position, playing in the color pink, as the Ottomans, it is State. 2 Mongol players spawn on the east flank of the map. One in teal, one in blue. The first one, Blade 555555555555555555555. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna be upset
Copyright content.
at 2 blue players next to each other. That's how the cookie crumbles. Anyway, further on to the south side in the color yellow, playing as the Holy Roman Empire, it is going to be the one, the only, the Wallalol god himself, Salami.
Yo!
To their south, playing in the color green and the color purple. All the Holy Roman Empire players spawning in together. We've got Don Artie on the purple and Puppy Paw on the green. Now, Lidacor, this is absolute madness. We are seeing 8 players who have just decided they only need half of the map. They don't need any more than that. And as a result, they've all just spawned over here on the east side.
Whoever wins the battle between Puppy and Donardi is going to be in such a great position. Kind of the same applies to the trio on the north, that is Striker, Orc, and of course State. So let's talk a little bit about that northern side, because that's the big thing. Striker, he had a rough ride in the previous game, fell out of the top 8. Last time he's going to play in the semifinals. He needs a great ride here. State made some wonderful things in the previous game, but right now outside of the top 8 himself. And then of course, who's the last one? Orc. He's in a guaranteed position to make it to the grand finals. One of these, actually 2 of these players will likely be eliminated early on, meaning that we could see 2 potential candidates to make it to the top 8 just get knocked out straight away.
Yeah, that's massive. In fact, we haven't taken a look at it yet, so we'll take a look at it now, ladies and gentlemen. Your score update for game number 2. We can see the points that have rolled over from game number 1, so just wondering how to read this. You want to be above that line in the middle. You see this line right here next to my cursor? You want to be above that line. So Salami, Donardi, Wham, Anatan, Beastie, Puppy, Marine Lord, and Urk are all above it. We've done the points for game number 1. You can see them on your screen. Points for game number 2 obviously yet to be allocated because we're in game number 2. So there are some big names here that are playing that are really close on the borderline of qualifying, but not quite there just yet. As an example, we can see Striker on 9 points. You can see that we've got State also on 9 points, and Matiz down on 8 points. Actually, Matiz is in game number 3. No, don't mind me. Recon. Hold on. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong things. I'm confused. There are so many numbers here. Anyway, there are players that are going to be looking to try and win so that they can increase their points. That's all you got to know.
Yeah, this is the last chance for both State, Salami, and Striker. It is also the last chance for Puppy Paw in the semifinals to increase their points, but Puppy Paw is in a secure spot, unlike Salami, Striker, and State.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, we got some people who are guaranteed to make it through. Urk, in particular, will make it through. This guy could fall asleep at the keyboard, and he will still make it through to the grand finals. Because remember, when it comes to the scoring, the way that it works, all of the Swiss stages, I guess you could call them Swiss stages, the group stages, carry over into the semifinals right now. So those points still matter. But once we get through to the grand finals, which is tomorrow, the points will clear and the top 8 will all start at 0 points again, and we just go back to the beginning and we grind it up. We got 5 games in the grand final. Of course, there's 4 games in the semifinals. And there is going to be plenty of action as the first of the landmarks begins to come down. Now, Lidacor, I mean, it's hard to pick a favorite in this game. Have you got one that you've picked yet?
Oh, you should ask that question to me in about 5 minutes' time.
Okay.
But I'm looking at one of the 2 players down south. Like, it has to be one of those 2. There is going to be probably some prolonged fighting on the north, as the 3 sides will just try to get rid of each other. Far east, same thing. The 2 players will be locked in a scuffle. And down south, same thing. But once someone wins down south, they have all the real estate to build up.
Yeah, I got to agree with you. To be honest, I kind of like Don's position. He does have the town center that's relatively, or the gold that's safe under the town center. And he can just expand out west. And there's a lot of room out west. When it comes to the north, though, Striker, he's kind of boxed in a little bit by State. And State boxed in a little bit by Striker. Whereas I feel like the only person who's really got free reign of that complete west side is Donardi. So whether he looks to take advantage of it or not, that's going to be the question. I'd love to see him just go straight to Imperial, go to Swabia, just go to 200 villages. Go. To his immediate south, he's got Salami. So the best... Oh, this is not looking good for Blade. He's going to start losing villages as well. Doesn't have the Khan, so can't pop the movement speed. Villagers are just chasing around this Khan. Poor Blade, he can't even get the town center down. He can't get the town center down. This is terrible right now for Blade. Movement speed comes out. Oh, Blade making an absolute cardinal sin as the Mongols. He's trying to bait away the Khan with the King. This is terrible. He's just losing villager after villager. This might just be good game right here for him. Oh, it's terrible to see.
Oh, such a good micro, by the way, by Mattis, just tracking down that town center card, making sure it can never unpack. And you see, at this point, Blade, all he can do is just flee with the king, but he's gonna have to sacrifice virtually all his eco at this point.
This is terrible right now for Blade. I mean, to me, there was one thing that Blade could have done. Moved all the villagers to the corner, like a corner somewhere else. But the thing is, he doesn't have all the information. He doesn't know. If we take a look at his perspective, I guarantee you, he only knows about his immediate surroundings. So he's got no idea where everybody else is. We've got that vision. But had he just moved away with some villagers, thrown down an outpost, we can see that the town center finally comes down, but Blade's on 3 villagers. Liticor, this is, he's back to square one.
Yeah, he's just, oh, he's running to the south, by the way. Let's keep an eye out on that King Aussie. Villagers will be picked, that's one thing, but he's running towards the town center of Puppy.
Square point.
Oh no!
Alright, looks like he starts from square point 3-3. He's got enough to get back to point 6-6. He's got no food nearby. No berries. No boar. No sheep. No nothing. It's a sad time to be a Blade fan. Are you a Blade fan? I'm a Blade fan.
Oh, it's just so sad for him. Luckily, he's got a second shot in one of the upcoming games, because this one, it's not a good start. And it's gonna get worse only because he's right next to Salami right now, and Salami will soon figure that out.
Salami's going Castle Age as well with the Regnitz Cathedral. Great spot. We also see Castle Age coming through from Puppy Paw. Don Artie with a bit of a race on Castle Age. He gets there. 10 minutes and 50 seconds. Prelate's already in position. Looks like Puppy Paw going to be chasing away a couple of these Prelates with spears. We'll be moving in. Don looking to try and pick up the relics. First one is picked up. Castle Age comes through. Puppy Paw going to be able to force back that Prelate from Salami. There's Salami's Castle Age. Chaos early in this game.
Yeah, very chaotic. Looks like Orc is going to get pushed over here by State. He's got a decent amount of Sipahi to work with. Salami will yoink quite a few of the relics from the middle. And what is that landmark right next to Salami's base? Wait a second, something is odd.
That's a deer stones, my friend. Do not be alarmed. These deer stones are friendly deer stones from a man who is seeking refuge. And it looks like he's found a food source. It's going to be from a pasture.
Slow and steady wins the race. He's up to 4 population.
Well, you got to start somewhere, and technically you start at 3. He did go down below that, but you know, we're getting back into it. We're getting back into it. Meanwhile, north side, take a look at this. We've got a compound of the defender that's going to be coming up if the villagers can get in touch with the landmark.
Now, Safe was aggressive as hell.
So buying himself a bit of time. The problem that you're going to have is if you're not finishing off your enemy, are you really doing much at all? Because it all comes down to that king. And getting that king is going to be the most important thing. But he's taken out a lot of villagers, though. Town center, doing work. I don't know whether we... Yeah, we got +1 range attack that's come through. So he's going to be dishing out a fair amount of damage to these units. Meanwhile, towards the middle, looks like more villagers under attack. Matt is just taking names early on in this game. He's going castle as well.
Yeah, Mattis is very aggro over here. He's actually harassing Salami a lot. On the northern side, you could see Orc asking Striker for some...
Okay, we're gonna continue this later, okay? After this game. Listen, Outback Octagon 1 and 2 games were actually good. Outback Octagon 3 and 4 is like meh. Meh. And that's my honest opinion.
Жарлиг буулгад хун. Жа.
Дагсуу.
Жарлиг буулгад дагсуу.
Хүлээж байна. Бидээ. Дагсуу. Хамига хүлээж байна.
Алгин.
Юу?
Морисо. Хатич байна.
Is there drama? What do you mean?
Хүлэгтэн.
Oh, 1 and 0-2 had no drama.
Бидэн. Дагсуу.
And it was good.
Юу?
It was good because of that.
Дагаж байна. Дагсуу.
Бэлэн. Ажилнам.
Хүлэгтэн. Жарлигийг дагсуу. Дагсуу. Алгинч. Дагаж байна. Бидэн. Жа. Морисо. Жарлигийг дагсуу. Хүлэгтэн. Жарлиг бууд дагсуу. Бидэн. Зорчно.
By the way, I wish the next Outback Octagon is gonna be 2 versus 2 versus 2.
Хатич байна.
Then there is not need to be
Алгинч дагсуу.
this amount of silly
Жарлиг бууд.
rules.
Хүлэгтэн дагсуу.
There are just way too many silly rules.
Бидэн дагсуу.
Like, why are we trying to make this as competitive? You know what I mean? Like, FFA is not competitive. It's for the memes. It's for the laugh. For the, you know, for the viewers to laugh at. Like, we are literally clowning here. Like, FFA will never be competitive
Дагсуу.
because there's the biggest. That has more RNG than 1 vs Zone,
Хүлэгтэн
and
зорчно.
1 vs Zone has insane amount of RNG.
Хүрөөж байна.
Жарлиг буулгасан морисо.
Like, as I mentioned million times, FFA is equal to gambling. There is nothing different than gambling or playing FFA. It's literally the same thing.
Жарлигийг дагсуу. Дагаж байна. Хүлэгтэн.
And nobody can prove me wrong.
Босха харнам.
Жарлиг буулгасан буюу. Дагсуу.
Би байна.
That was interesting.
Бидэн.
Жарлиг. Би наман суу.
Алгинч. Жа. Дагсуу.
Ууга дарна.
Бидэн. Зорчно. Жарлиг буулгасан буюу хатич байна. Алгинч. Морисо. Хянам буй. Зорчно.
Дагсуу. Бид.
Хүлэгтэн. Дагсуу.
Санардаг. Би наман суу.
Хамига алгинч. Дагаж байна.
Ууга дарна. Бэлэн.
Бидэн. Дагсуу. Хүлэгтэн.
Alright.
Юу?
Жарлиг буулгасан буюу. Бидэн. Дагсуу.
So, okay. This is 30x ratio and 10% less cost. This is such a bad thingy. Hate it.
Юу хэмээн жарлиг буулга үтэр хөдөлсөн.
Амар байна уу?
За тэгсэн. Босхоо байлгаа. Инагш ирээд хүн.
Wait, what? What happened here?
Альтинч би дахсан. Хүндэстэн билээ давталган уу.
Таны юу хийх вэ?
Би энд байна. Би тавьсан. Амиго зорьсон зүгтэн хөдөлсөн.
Давталган уу. Дахиж морьсон.
Жэндэг зам гарсан.
Юу хэмээн би дахсан.
Wait, what?
Түүний хийнэм.
How is this guy getting gold here?
Босхоо хүн.
Уугасаран энд байна. Гişүү тэмгэж байгоо юу?
Хүндэстэн бэлэн. За тэгсэн.
Ажил билээ.
Жаргал бол даруй махан авчирсан.
Альтинч энд байна. Үтэр хөдөлсөн.
You're gonna need a tower on the gold.
Альтинч энд үтэр хөдөлсөн.
Юу хийх бол
Тэгсэн. Давталган уу.
Хөл амар байна уу? Уугасаран манда. Жаргал хэрэг тажгүй. Цугаар од.
хайдугая.
Юу хэмээн жардаг дахиж морьсон.
Амар байна.
Санарт
Алхах цаг боллоо. Танд юу хэрэг?
ажилд билээ. Алхах цаг боллоо. Даруй махан авчир даруй хөдөлсөн.
Хүндэстэн билээ. Ус босхоо инаруу байна.
Цугаар бэлд.
За тэгсэн. Жаргыг ёсоор болгосон.
Жарлаг болгох гэж байна. Сайхан цугаар бэлд.
Санар.
Альтинч энд байна. Жаргыг дагаж байна.
Санарт
Хайдуга жаргалыг дагмуу.
За тэгсэн. Жаргыг дагсан.
Duxo.
жарлаг болгох.
Намансо. Цугаар би дагсах.
Жарлаг ясаар болгосон. Юу хийх вэ? Зөвлөсөн. Тань юу хийх вэ? Анда оруулгаа. Амар байна уу? Цугаар би даруухан. Би ирж байсан.
Юу хийх вэ?
Хүндэстэн бэлэн. За тэгсэн. Юу хэмээн жарлаг буулгах вэ бой? Хүндэстэн бэлэн.
Амар байна уу бэлэн?
Okay.
За тэгсэн. Одсон. Альтинч энд байна. За тэг хүнийг хийнэм. Юу хэмээн жаргалыг ёсоор болгосон. Би дахсан.
Юу хийх
Need one more ooh.
Амар байна уу?
Юу хэмээн жарлаг буулгахгүй бай.
амар байна. Юу хэрэгтэй бөө?
Хүндэстэн билээ. Жаргалыг дагаж байна.
Уугасаран бэлэн. Илтгэж
За тэгсэн.
санарт
Ажилд бэлэн.
жарлаг болгох.
Танд юу хэрэгтэй бөө? За шүү.
Ажилд бэлэн. Цугаар бэлд.
Альтинч энд байна. За тэгсэн.
Let's go.
Энд байна. Жаргалыг дагсан.
Би энд байна.
Ажилд байна. Санарт жарлаг болгох гэж байна. За би хийсэн. Санарт цугаар бэлд. Санарт
Хүндэстэн билээ. Жаргалыг ёсоор болгосон.
хөд
Сонорд.
цугаар бэлд.
Танд уугадаар ойдоо оруудгаа. Би жарлаг ясаар бол.
Жарлаг болгох гэж байна. Санарт. За тэгсэн. Анда оруулгаа.
Танд юу хэрэгтэй би гарсан.
Цугаар
Юу амар байна уу?
За текстөө дахиж морьсон юм. Жавлаг болох гэж байна.
Уугад арам манд. Уугад арам бэлэн гэж байна.
Цугаар бил. Юу хэмээн жарлагийг дагаж байна юм. Уугад ардаа жарлаг ирчихвээ. Түүнийг барьсан.
Яасан буй?
I need to protect some relic and that's it. No, I'm gonna be fine after that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just a few relic. Just a few relic. All I need for Christmas is a relic from you. Okay. No! The other relic got stolen as well.
Дайсан бидний дотсон уу? Тушаал болох цаг.
Бүгд хөдлөх цаг бол юу хийж чаа? Би юунийг шалавхан хийсүү? Тугаар анхааралтай байна уу? Бүгд сонс. Хоёрдугаар руу эрчүүдээ өтөр гүйцэтгэе.
I need that stable reinforcement after that.
Ачлах цаг боллоо. Намайг ха би явж байм уу?
Give me this. Give me that.
Таны тушаалыг хүлээн үү? Таны тушаалыг хүлдөөгүй дагм уу? На бүгд сонс. Цугаараа анхааралтай байна уу?
Доолгор тавай. Хоёрдугаар би түүхэн үл. Хоёрдугаар руу дамжигдах уу? Довтлох уу? Намайг шаардлагууд уу? Боён үлдэхгүй юу? Миний зам бүлгөө. Чи
Намайг хаашаа уу? Намайг
тушаал болгох
би тэнд барьж өгсөн.
зүйтэй.
Ачлах цаг боллоо.
Бүгд сонс.
Бүгд сонс. Тушаал болгох цаг болвол.
Бүгд сонс. Тушаал болгох цаг.
Ачлах цаг боллоо.
Тушаал хүлээ мамбайдаг явсан. Танд жаандгаа болсон.
Okay. I need the QICK ability. The Sarai Lancers. To make them even better.
Шин тушаал ирлээ.
Тушаалыг би сац гүйцэтгэсэн.
Танд зүтэх үе юм бий. Чи
Alright.
бүгд сонс. Ахын дүүсээ анхаарахгүй. Тушаал болгох цаг болбай. Би түүний бодлогыг бариад дуусгасан. Эрчүүдээ үүрэгтэй.
Ахын дүүсээ би сац
Applaud the army.
다 용힘의 구슬.
Зүйтэй.
Угаар анхааралтай байгуй.
Ажил хуяа. Гүйцэтгэсэн. Тушаал болгох цаг болбой. Бүгд сонс.
Угаар анхааралтай байгуй. Энчүүдээ. Тушаал хаг болбай. Арч дуусахгүй сайхан харагдмаа. Одоо үүнийг барьсан.
Ажил дуусчихгүй. Сайхан харагдмаа. Би их чармаасан та. Цугаараа анхааралтай байна.
Юу хийж
Цугаараа
таны хүслийг ёсчлон биелүүлсэн. Би түүнийг удалгүй бариад дуусгасан. Ажил туугуудаа ажилдаа. Шахуде печату. Ой, не на брань готове суть.
тушаал болгох цаг болбой. Таны тушаалыг хүлээмгүй.
Okay. This is for Torgud and Horseman.
Бүгд сонс. Би танд барь өгсөн.
Okay, we need the
Тушаал бүгд сонс.
horse archers.
Одоо үүнийг барьсан.
The QICK.
Бүгд сонс. Бүгд хөдөх цаг болдгоо.
Ходите надо на войне.
I agree with you, Red. I totally agree.
Намайг би даа.
There is one problem. I don't do shit with my dodge damage. I can destroy the Ragnus.
Намайг хааш яваа. Натура тушаал бүгд туудах цаг. Одоо үүнийг барьсан.
Oh my god, it's so bad to fight under that landmark. Like, absolutely horrible.
Би үүнийг шахах хийсэн.
Так и нельзя. Пока стоп.
Ой.
Oh shit, that range, dude. Man, I can't touch down anything. Like, holy moly. HR OTD? Nah. Nah, no way to touch down shit. Wait, I can't get that because I need this first. Okay, now I can get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, fuck that. I'm going home. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unlucky. Unlucky. I don't mind in the last game. But anyway. The funny thing, he was lying in the last game and he's trying to say, this is just like Outback Octagon. Like, I'm literally not lying. This guy lying and like, listen, he was lying. He was lying.
Help, but Striker is like, well, I won't really bother with that.
The last game I was 250 when I said I'm 250.
Yeah, that would make the most sense. Just kind of let everybody else trade it out and then you just try and pick off the points. Definitely the best way to do it. So Castle Ages have come through for all three of these Holy Roman Empire players. What's the relic count looking like? Don on 2, Salami on 3, Puppy Paw.
But OTD will win that
Welcome
game,
to
by the
being a
way,
Puppy Paw fan.
because he has like 9 billion relics.
Doing with the sacred site. Is that a wall? At least part of a wall that's coming up. It's getting. No, wait a second. Interesting idea. Could he go for a very early?
Anyone can get top
side?
1 holds
Don't
if you
forget,
play
at this
enough
point,
games.
people
That's
don't have
all.
huge armies. So
Doesn't
who
matter.
knows, maybe he's thinking something cheesy.
You just need to
especially
play the
when he's
game.
kinda surrounded.
It
Think
could
about
be a
that.
way through for him. I mean, you could just turn it into gold. Often we see people take sacred sites early on, and then they just kind of get left until 3 minutes. So it's a nice way to pick up free res. But it's probably just an easy way to store the relics, right? And then he's probably just going to usher them back towards the base. I guess the other thing to note with the base is that you've got the Regnants back there, which is nice, but it does have there is a threat that it gets taken out. Puppy Paw adding in some walls now to his base. Did manage to find a second relic, so he snagged that one away. We hear more and more relics getting picked up. It's going to be Salami now. He's gone up to 4 relics, make that 5 relics. He's having himself a bit of a nice game.
Yeah, and look at that. He rallies the monks to the middle once again. He's just going to store all the relics in there. We'll have to keep an eye out on that, but he's going to get pushed very heavily here by Mattis. Mattis has got 5 knights, 9 archers. Salami only has 1 knight to work with.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough. Was Salami thinking about going Imperial, maybe? You can see that he's numbers.
Oh yeah, he does.
He's got a lot of gold in the bank right now. Could be the case.
Did you see the chat? You can kill Blade, I don't care, Matisse.
Or crazy idea, but especially with all those fortifications in the middle, maybe he wants to go full YOLO and just go Elsbach Palace, which kind of sounds suicidal. But don't forget, this is the last chance for him to pick up points, and he's not in a good position.
You don't
right
get
now
minus
when
point
it
if you
comes to
lose.
location
You
on the
do.
map. If he
You
gets
get
knocked
minus
out
points.
early,
Why wouldn't
he's
you?
likely missing the
Like
grand
it's
finals, so he might
working
be
just like ranked.
What if he actually... Imagine if he goes for it. I mean, he's an absolute madman when it comes to plays like this. I wouldn't be surprised if he's thought about it and said, well, actually, I think I can big brain this one. Throws down a couple more outposts. We see him doing it now. He has yet to pick up the emplacements on it, but he needs to survive a little bit longer. And it looks like Mattis may buy him a little bit of time through Blade. You can see Mattis almost like a lion torn between 2 gazelles. He doesn't know which one to take out just yet.
Now, question is, where is Salami's king at? This play does not work if his king is back at home. Has to be in the middle and has to just go YOLO all in that. King is still in the TC. That concerns me greatly, Ozzy.
Yeah, it is a bit tough. I think he's going to have to move out, and we do now hear he does have enough to age up, but that's only the Swabia. If he looks for Swabia here, this could be good from an economic standpoint, but is that really going to pull out your victories?
No,
I think he might be waiting a bit
It's
longer.
gotta be Elsbach.
Yeah. So, is he going to go Elsbach and a TC in the middle for emergency repairs? I think that's probably the play.
I love this YOLO, Ozzy. We talked about this prior to the game, that players, knowing what their score looks like on the scoreboard,
Capture it!
need to take great risks.
Capture the second side.
It's just the
Capture
regular
it!
season or the earlier days of
Capture
Warcraft,
it!
You wouldn't see this play, but
Just
Salami
send the
knows that he needs
monk!
to pick up a lot of points here to be secure, and he's
Send the
going to do
monk!
just that, or at least attempt doing so. And players, I don't think they've scouted.
Send the monk!
This could be a big brain move. King is on the run. We'll get to the middle.
I think he's made a mistake, though. He's put the structures too close to the sacred site. When he starts capturing the sacred site, they'll get notifications, hey, the sacred site's captured. They'll get line of sight just slightly around it. If they see the Elsbach Palace, they're going to know straight away, hold on, we got to kill him immediately, guys. This is a massive threat. So I can't help but feel like this... Had he looked to capture the sacred site a bit sooner? And maybe keep the...
I don't think so.
The Elsbach a
I
little
think
bit?
it's too risky. If you capture earlier, someone might send 5 knights here to stop you from it, and you never get the Elsbach Palace up. It's a YOLO play, but I think he's doing the right thing here. What I would love to see is him buying stones so he can fortify the towers, because wooden towers won't crack it here. He needs all the fortifications.
All right, well, we'll take a look at the chat and see exactly what happens. But we got a king out of water right now. Blade is on the move. Not the
Oh
first
my
time
god.
Blade is on the move this game, and it definitely may be the last time, though, as he's under pressure. A lot of
The
knights
king was so
left behind,
tanky.
maybe going the way of Mattis. And indeed it is Mattis who picks up the kill. able to take it away from Puppy Paw. Puppy Paw was looking for it. Don Hardy coming in to do a bit of a cleanup as well. Not going to be able to find it. Spear crossbow, not what he wants to mess with at this point in the game.
When I'm playing Connor on stream, I did today as well.
Very, very happy. Let's check in on the scores and get an idea of...
I got USA and I rage quit.
Matt is up right now. So Matiz currently sits on 8 points, so that'll push him up to 10 points. So that will not push him into the top 8, but it does.
Oh, he got 2 points for 1 kill?
Matiz has another game to play still.
What?
Even if he doesn't pick up any more points,
This is the best time for some backstab.
And that just gives you the context to why Salami
This is the best time for backstab.
to do this all-install project here. He's being threatened by so many players.
So what's the long plan for this guy right now? I mean, because all of the villages are just in the middle of the map. He's throwing down a siege workshop. Now, granted, he's got the relics that are kind of pumping in resources for him, but okay, stone walls. Is he going to be looking for a mangonel spam? Maybe that could work. Okay, mangonel spam.
By the way, I should have built another landmark into the middle. Not having 2 landmarks in the middle was Monka TOS.
Needs 1 cannon emplacement. He's just got so many competing priorities here. Ideally, you'd love to see all of these villagers out on a stone vein somewhere, just collecting stone with a prelate on board.
Yeah, 100%. Now, he's got a lot of stuff on the left side. Can we take a look at that for a brief moment? Because I think that could be a game changer.
It is.
What is he doing on the left?
12 villagers on the stone. Beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what he needs right now. All right, well,
yeah.
Back. I love
Players
this.
Just got the notification on the chat about this position in the middle.
What have they said?
Pretty much, well, multiple towers, Elsbach Palace, and you can see in the chat.
Best time for backstab.
Guys, we gotta go because he's rolling up.
Well, the mangonel is rolling in. It's a lovely little defense here from Salami. Let's see what he's able to achieve as the relic.
King is inside the Elsbach, Rofira. Kings were not in Albert Octagon 1, I think. Kings were introduced in Albert Octagon 2.
You lose emergency repairs. So focus the town center first, get rid of that emergency repairs, and then work out everything else. But he's really got this idea sorted, though. Look at him. He knew from the beginning what he was going to do here. Looks to try and...
It's a really good idea.
Yeah, this is actually very solid.
The thing is, he's got a really good timing. The only other player in Imp right now is Poppy, so it's not like you have a lot of bombards that can get through those walls quickly.
It's Fayabay is rating with a party of 166.
Faye, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. We are watching some good old memories right now.
To save this, though. He's got the prelate standing.
We are watching the pure content we had back in the day before they introduced 10,000 million weird ass rules.
And there it is. Salami seals the walls, and we
bring state back, dude. Hashtag we need state.
7 minutes to go.
I agree with that fact.
Everybody, and this is the problem that you have, right, in these games. It's everyone else's problem. It's not my problem. Right now, you got Striker sitting here booming up with 3 TCs. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. You guys deal with it, right? It'll happen.
Yo!
Right now, we got a king that is about to go down in the north side. Urk. He's trying his best to keep everything alive, throwing up a second keep as well if he can get it up. King might be able to survive a little bit longer. But you can see that the king is out.
And look at the south. There's also a push coming from Donardi. in the middle, scuffling with each other.
And this is I mean, if Salami actually manages to do this, this will guarantee he makes it through to day number 2. It guarantees him, because he's got a sacred victory with every single player in the game. We've seen it before. Donardi's done a similar
Just look the politics in the chat.
Like the king for Urk
Just look, like everyone is using politics and talking, etc.
And now that Regnit's going to be under pressure from Puppy Paw. Forward keep by Donardi. He's got emergency repairs. He managed to bring all of the repairs out here. Throws it down. That's the first town center. You can see the bombard, double bombard up towards the north, working their way through it. So, I mean, at least there's 2 bombards on the field right now. Puppy Paw, he's only a minute away.
Someone from USC has to get points. I mean, you have GOA. He's getting all the points.
Exactly. And the thing is, you can't even afford.
Why did I left the villagers inside? I should have moved them out to get to something. Like stone or something.
They have to fight
Oh
to
god.
protect their own king. And right now, so early in this game, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, you don't think that what they're talking about is serious. Don't forget, there's a lot of deception.
Matty says, look.
You might be like,
Look the
okay,
chat.
they're talking about this, but how serious is the problem? And by the time they realize it's very serious, it's gonna be too late.
Well, it is a secret sacred site victory. That's what I'm going to be selling it to you as. The secret sacred site.
Drongo almost catching a king kill on camera.
You would be stealing a sacred site from under their nose. Yet here we are with Salami actually in an incredibly good position here. The L's back in the middle of the map. This is incredible stuff that we are getting to witness right now. Battering ram coming through, but Springwood Emplacement's going to be able to deal with them effectively. All of those units getting pushed back. Now keep in mind, if Salami somehow manages to win this game, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other players in this game, which is going to absolutely
Wait, he forgot to count. LOL, he didn't count blade. Oh my god, Drogo, what the hell? He's like, listen, we are not counting blades.
Like, if he misses out on this, he won't have a chance at the grand finals. This is all or nothing for Salami. He wins this, he holds out for 4 more minutes, he's in the grand finals. Misses out on this position, he's out of the tournament.
Brings the relic back from the outpost when it dies because he can use it to wall low instead of leaving it on the ground. So he's got the option to turn the tides here.
Who the wheels? Who something? These are the Rams.
Right now, an amazing victory. Meanwhile, towards the south, look at this. Puppy Paw, with the ability to completely stop this, says, I'm not interested. Battering ram numbers starting to build. State with the only one with a real interest in this. Of course, there's Matiz as well, but we're 3 minutes away from sacred victory here. There is a huge potential.
And this, look at the south, Aussie. Don already decided to help, and Puppy's just going to backstab him.
Thank you so much for raid, Faye, by that.
Don already moves to help, and he's gonna have to call back his knights because Puppy's about to kill him.
Manages to come through. It looks like he might be able to hit one of the bombards down here. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it means nothing in the scheme of things because now we see all of the center continues to be held. And as long as he stands on the sacred side, 3 minutes until sacred victory. There is a real imminent threat right now that this is going to work. I can't believe we're actually seeing this right now, Liticor.
Just wall it back.
Walls being knocked down. That's a lot of trebuchets, Aussie. You have
wall it back.
Oh. But towers are gone. Salami's resource bank isn't looking very shiny. He still has a lot of siege.
Just hold it back.
Players, and I talk about all the players at this point, focus this. Salami probably can't hold it. 2.5 minutes left to go off.
And my favorite thing about this is like Striker is like, oh, okay, yeah, 2 minutes until sacred victory. I guess now is the time to stop, right? Oh my god, oh no, all the relics! All the relics get taken out by the mangonels, but he's got so many prelates. Look at what he's got.
Matty's accidentally went there with the Kashyyyks.
Remember, these Wallalols are guaranteed to get off as well.
State lost all the mangonels.
The relic with another prelate and pick it up. 2 minutes until sacred defeat. It's actually happening. He's still got emergency repairs to go.
Poppy and Donardi are still fighting each other down south. The only player that's coming to aid this one is going to be Striker with a handful of men-at-arms. It's basically on Mattiz and State to stop this. And don't forget, this is State's last chance to get points too. If Salami wins, this State is also out.
There is a reason they call him the Wallalol God. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. It may be happening here. You can see just how hard Salami is holding on. Barely any resources.
How? What?
90 seconds to go. It's all or nothing right now. The madman is absolutely doing it. Looks like the Culverin going to be able to take out the Springles. He's got the repairs here as well. He one-shots them. There's no siege works here for him. Salami with 1 minute and 7 seconds.
I should have sniped the trebuchets as well. I don't know why I didn't try it. 50 seconds. 50 seconds.
He's got another one ready to go. Here it comes. Wallalow number 2. Holding the sacred site. Salami is really going for it. 40 seconds to go on this. He's actually doing it, the madman. The cripple Wallalow. He throws it down. He says, come at me, bro. I don't care.
That was an accident because we were lagging, by the way. I remember that.
standing on the Sacred side, 20 seconds to go until Sacred victory. Meanwhile, towards the south side, a King continues to get chased. Don Artie living his best life down there. The villagers running around the Sacred side. All of the relics are on the ground. It is now or never. The Elsbach Palace has gone down with 6 seconds to go. With 5 seconds, 4 seconds, Poppy Poor assassinates Don Artie. It's not going to matter. Salami wins it. They're crazy. Sacred victory, the craziest Sacred victory we have ever seen in history of Outback Octagon. The Madman did it. What an incredible game, Litakor.
I cannot believe what I've just witnessed, Ozzy. It
Jesus.
was so tight. And imagine if just one
I'm
more
shaking.
player comes
I'm
in.
shaking.
Salami was
Dude, I was
holding
actually
the
shaking
play.
like
The
crazy.
last 20 seconds became so dicey. But talk
Dude,
about a well-deserved spot in the grand finals by Salami. He knew he had to make a lot of points here in this last game.
I need an
to
ambulance.
get into the finals.
But not for me.
YOLO strat, very aggressive, very unique, just like you would expect from Salami. And he pulled it off.
I need to go.
Single-handedly.
No cap.
What an incredible performance there by the Royal God himself. Absolutely
I was
amazing stuff right there. By far the best performance we've ever seen.
I
in
was
this tournament.
shaking like
I can't believe I
crazy.
witnessed that live. Oh,
I remember.
I don't even know what to say. What an incredible game. Salami, you absolute madman. Wow. Okay, so just quickly, if we take a look at the points, okay? So Salami currently sits on 12 points. From that game alone, he'll get, I think it's the 4 points for the victory, and then he'll get a point for everybody. Well, Don Artie technically died at the end, so Papi Paw will get points for that. Not that he isn't going to qualify already. But he'll get a point for Urk, for State, for Matiz, and for Striker. So almost certainly he is through to the grand final. So if you are a fan of Salami, and I tell you what, there's going to be a few extra fans coming out today.
So that's 13 extra points, which makes me 25 total,
He's going
right?
to be playing in the grand final almost certainly at this point. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. A little bit of a shorter game for you guys on YouTube. Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Apparently, it's 11 points that Salami did pick up that game, which will catapult him up to 23 points and will be our tied leader.
Wait, what? He said 4, right? Plus 7. So yeah, that's 11, which means 23. Oh yeah,
which is impressive.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed spot for him. And we talked about this prior to this game. For a long time, it seemed like if Salami gets knocked out early, he's going to be the player to leapfrog by the others trying to make the finals. That's no longer the case. Salami is secure. And just to finish...
G'day, fellas, and welcome to game number 3 in your semi-finals of Outback Octagon 2. With me this evening is the one and only, the very lovely Killer Pigeon. KP, how you doing?
Oh, feeling phenomenal, my friend. Semi-finals already upon us. 2 games before we...
Yeah, it was only 4 points for victory in Outback Octagon 2.
Already from Rook early on, and now Salami just slamming it in that game number 2. There's still so much on the line here, with plenty of faces still fighting for a chance to make it in that top 8 in this very lobby.
Indeed, and speaking of
Yeah,
faces, it's
Faye. So listen to me, Faye. Outback Octagon 1 and 2 was prime. Okay, like Outback Octagon 3, everything going down, and Outback Octagon 4 it's like down bad. I'm telling you, like 1 and 2 were prime.
To his south, also on the French, playing in the color purple. It's Divine DFP in the middle of the map on the 12 o'clock position, playing as the English, one of our 4 English players for this game. It is Wham01 to his east in the color yellow, playing as the Russ with barely even 80 Bunty in the pocket. It's Marine Lord to his east, playing on the English in the color blue.
I'm telling you.
To their south, on the color teal with a beautiful spawn away from.
I'm not, and I'm not gonna like I gotta give this feedback like honestly, like Outback Octagon 2 for me, like watching back the games as well, it was so enjoyable. Like I cannot say that in Outback Octagon 3 and 4, there is nothing to remember. You know what I mean? Like in Outback Octagon 1 and 2, there is like a lot of things that you can mention, like, oh, do you remember that game? Did you remember that game? You know, when this happened, when that happened. You know what I mean? There is a lot of things to talk about. But when you talk about Outback Octagon 3, there is nothing to talk about. Yeah, many players left the game, Bagat, because they thought Age of Empires 4 is finishing. So many players returned to their main game. She was not proud because Viper griefed me, then never played again. Okay, listen, as a viewer, and also as a player as well, like honestly. Outback Octagon 3 had a classic 3.5 hour game. Outback Octagon 3 and 1 had games like that as well. Like, I don't know, is it a good thing to remember a long game rather than remembering good plays? You know what I mean? I would rather remember good plays than longer games. But I'm pretty sure Outback Octagon 1 and 2 had very long games. Yeah, Outback Octagon 2 had 2-hour games as well. Multiple 2-hour games. Remember it? Wait, why? Wait, I gotta read it. Give me a second. I remember because I got $800 for going insane chanting USA. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. Faye, you got GO8. You know, what does it mean? Like, you do nothing? Not really like nothing, but you know what I mean. So not like a crazy insane play, like sniping a king while jumping 360 in the air, etc. You just die and you get $1,000. Still so funny, GA got $1,000 for dying. Oh my god, prime moment. Love it. Wait, I don't need that fast feudal. But do you guys remember why was that? Because GA didn't know that you don't need to get the resources to build your PC. So, actually, you don't need to get the resources in Nomad to build your TC, the first TC. And he thought he needs resources, so he started to get the stone and wood to build his TC. And he won $1,000 because of that. Man, I need to be stupid as hell. I need to do stupid shit. Easy money. Why you choose this landmark? 'Cause anybody got time for that to rebuild the lords non-stop? I just choose this landmark to build it here and just forget about it. Landmark is there and I don't care. I don't listen. I'm just chilling, you know. I just want to be chilling. Remember Jay not using the king everything to like 3 weeks or something? Man, I love Jay. Dude, if we never had Jay for Age of Empires 4, dude, I would be so sad. Not gonna lie. And I'm not even capping. He's our prime entertainer. You know who I can associate Jay with? The Johnny Sins guy. You know what I mean? He is a firefighter. He's a doctor. He's everything. An entertainer. But mostly entertainer. Yeah, so see, that's what I'm talking about. People actually remember cool stuff from Outback Octagon 2 and 1, right? But nobody remembers anything about Outback Octagon 3 and 4. Other than, oh, I mean one thing, yes. It was the Beastie's King Snipe on Marine Lord. That's a memorable thing, for sure. I agree with that. But other than that, what?
Yaru to work. Forward here. Ichuilla. What surface, eh?
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
What surface? Here, sir. Yeah, go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Even the long games were not boring. Yeah! Like, the long games were not boring. It was so cool to watch. And there were way more Wonder games. And Wonder games are exciting.
What here, sir? What surface, eh? Yes, sir. West to Hala. On your way, sir.
What surface, eh?
Don't do that.
Exactly. But that's just your opinion, bro. Okay, what is your opinion? What changed? Like a million rules added. Like there was like million rules.
And you work it. Shoot him the eagles!
Ich will reden. Vollende Hälfte. Here I offer.
Yeah, but on the same page, this, like, playing FFA is for entertainment. It's not like, you cannot make FFA into competitive, you know what I mean? FFA will never be competitive. It's for fun. And making FFA competitive is the biggest mistake you can do.
Yes, sir. West to Harlan. Yaru to work.
I love some of the games, but we can expect always highly entertaining FFAs. But there was not a single boring game in Outback Octagon 2. I cannot name a single boring game. That I was like, okay, that was boring. I thought you were gonna say like, oh yeah, this game was boring or that game was boring. I don't remember any games being boring.
What's the 50? You win day off. Eat your work. What's the 50? You work. You win day off. That you to work.
What's the 50?
You ready to talk?
Ik wil do that nu. Safe to Hestes. Ik ga. Give me Hestes. Safe to work, huh?
Arita, what needed work? See they to work.
Yeah, but the same thing happened in Outback Octagon 4, Karaka. You know what I mean? So that's nothing new. When the money goes to the same house, that always happens.
What needed be undone?
Like, I cannot blame that.
Hitlock as God. Every charn intended. Hearken a dollar. See things to bear and every chan. Safe to Hestes.
To work at.
Yari to Hearken a dollar. See off yar to Hestes to folk voice and flesh.
When it comes to precision and the fact that you felt badly treated in the last one is one of the reasons why you hate on Outback Octagon 3 and 4. Brother, no! I never said that. I don't feel bad because how I got treated. I literally give examples and everything why is it dog shit. And I have never mentioned because how I got treated. I never single time. But because you are not giving me examples why they were better or worse, then I cannot I just can ignore what you are saying because you are not giving me examples. Meanwhile, I give multiple examples. I have never said because how I got treated. I said because the games were more exciting and, listen to this, there were way much more content as well in the halftime show. Why? Because the games were more exciting, there were more good plays in both 01 and 02. Just go and watch how many clips or games were in 03 and 04. Look at the halftime show, both of them. The halftime show has literally nothing. Like nothing. So how can you make, or how can you talk about it when I'm giving you an example why feeling that is better, while I'm not even putting my personal stuff that happened to me, right? Like, I don't care what happened to me. I'm saying what I'm saying because it's boring to watch. Yeah, but it's the same in Outback Octagon 3. It's not just about 4. Check the halftime show in Outback Octagon 3. There is like 2 clips per category. Now go back to Outback Octagon 2. There is like 6 clips per category. And all of them are so fun to watch as well. Like, damn. And also, listen. The other thing I mentioned, people remember Outback Octagon 2 and 1 of what happened there. Nobody remembers what happened in Outback Octagon 3. Like, just tell me one good play in Outback Octagon 3 that everyone remembers. You know what I mean? And why there was nothing like that? Because the rules came in and nobody dared to do anything. Like, everyone was scared to do anything. Okay, we're gonna come back to this conversation. Thank you, Goblin. Oh, whoa. Dude, the guy is losing all the knights and he doesn't care. That's crazy, no? Yeah, go out. with your crazy behavior. Yellow surrender.
Intended, yeah. He'll begin to meet his.
Ready to go.
He forward that this is he built it, and he built it well. Yeah.
And he built it well.
Intended. Equal to Sua de Como.
Labor with a work.
Ready to go. Chivalry and now! We just couldn't be and into the saddle, bringing in your spores. Ready to go.
Harken, Yowala. Where have the testers?
Okay.
Early set. Destros on tune. Onto the saddle, readers. Into the saddle. You ready for the...
We have it. Arita.
Harken, Yowala.
Harken on. What need is
Harken on.
kill folly and thin hestes. Building to put. Yeah.
Harken on. There's the...
Yeah.
Oh, no, we...
You're a will. Need eater.
The way shall command me. Holy hawk shall the arm. It shall the way shall be commanded.
What need is that?
Okay.
Yeah, you ready to go?
Ready for the next workload. Labor.
Yeah, you ready for...
Wait, what? So the guy between orange and pink is dead?
Destroyers on chip.
It shall open. Command Lernos. Your chivalry and red
Intended.
Building and the rest of
Harken, Yowa.
Intended. Yeah, you ready for Heston? You ready for the next one? And the rest of...
Oh, no.
Yeah,
What needest thou of me? Labor.
yeah, you ready for Heston? Yeah, build. You ready for the next one? Ready to go.
Command and obedience to what you...
Haken Wekelen. Testis.
You ready for the...
Harken, Allah.
Nathan is fed out there.
Harken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming.
Clog and Haken for Hestes. Hestes coming.
Oh, Vicious is me. Harken you, right there, Rich. Harken you, all. We have a test. We're out there at once, and night after day. Harken up. Intended. Estes are coming. Harken all. Estes are coming.
Harken, Yowa.
Lord. Yeah, you ready for...
Ishilye Lester, the Hestes.
Nah, the equal steering at the Heston.
Harken, Allah. Hestes aren't.
Harken, you all. We have a test. Intended. Estes are coming.
Intended. We are waiting.
Command. Ich will voll in Obedience to
So 4 players still alive. And I think orange goes for pink now, right? And that makes sense.
Spearman? Yeah, you hearken on. Testers are coming. Yeah. You ready for the next worker on the roller? Eagle, get this bell. You ready for the next worker on the roller? Intended. Testers are coming.
Testers coming.
Did I research? No. I need this as well. That's gonna block my spearman. Ooh, I have only 84 villager? Oh yeah. I might have lost a couple of villager there, I guess. That's what it looks like.
Ready to go?
Good. So he dies.
We have a Testus. Harken Yawala. We have a Testus. Leave.
Harken Yawala. We have a Testus. Watch out with this be shot. Go to work.
Okay.
Go to work at Donna.
Reading book and on. What Testus cut reading out. Swakamonde.
Ali set. Ricosaurus. We are reading off.
Ready for the command to me.
Hell do have the Hestus for me.
Ready to go. Intended. Yeah. Doing it to nom. Harken Allah. Hestus are to kill folly and
Intend, Even the yes of me head.
Kill Brad. Oof. That's gonna be horrible for sure.
He ready on the move as ordered.
Put on the Hestus. Reading out. Go ahead.
Chivalry, I'm ready. I'll die. Onto the saddle. With a surely beautiful reader in Offering it day. Who's there to go reading who's what it?
You ready to read your voice?
Me spera is
Easy as the bow!
Oh my god, it was not fully walled.
It's Spearman.
Oh my god.
Intended. Estes aren't coming.
Intending. Ah, Rita. Arcanala. Testers aren't coming.
Destra is on chewing upon the beta.
I couldn't find where is he getting food, by the way. I tried to look everywhere, but I couldn't find it.
Chivalry unready, I'll die.
Good up. Arcanala. Testers aren't coming.
Ik am fine with that.
Ik am fine with that. Villains, ready and awaited.
That is it. Estes aren't coming.
Ici at the
Get
phone!
this
I
guy
will! Here!
Du hast der Hestes. What Hestes?
Good.
Hand got on set. Ready for Hestes.
Non-carving in the rock.
What on the Hestes? You move. So what shall we do? Into the saddle. And be ready. With a shoulder Vader.
Send the flag which
Intendant. People will wait at this, Izzy.
Arcanala. Estes aren't coming.
Be ready for the next one.
Okay. I have only 5,100. So bad. I have every economical upgrade. Yeah, I have. I was like, I'm not sure if I have every economical upgrade, but I have.
Desperate are chewing upon themselves.
Oh yeah. I wonder what is his bank, by the way, resource bank. Must be huge as hell. Well, I don't have any resource bank. I got every upgrade, right? Every important upgrade is done.
Looking forward to working.
Spearman? Spearman?
Yeah, he definitely has crazy resources. Just seeing this forward base I can tell you that he has crazy resources in the bank. I'm poor as hell.
Du hast der Hestes.
Obedience to virtue is wailing. Standard and command me.
Hey, yeah.
Good worker done a Rita. Luck has greater.
Handgunners erect.
It's not gonna be easy. Will this ever end? I doubt it.
Moving spearmen. Ready, sharp, standing and fishing. Look out, focus. Stand Hit will be out, focus. No Estes force.
There was no more relic here, yeah, no more relic. I need to find his army. Oh my god, look at the production! Crazy. Daddy, chill. Because I need to trade these units already. I need unit that can do damage to buildings.
Local Chris is raiding with a party of 25.
Local, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want him to pull back. I need to constantly trade with his army. Oh, really? Okay. Yo, we did it! I had to go to the toilet as well. Let me tell you that. So I'm gonna stand up very, very slowly because I'm gonna pee myself. Training corner. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, he was trading as well. I mean, I did not, but he was trading. Oh my god! But wait, I scouted here and I couldn't see these traders. No, didn't I scout it? I scouted. My horse was here. I couldn't see it. What were the resources, by the way? Holy gold! Jesus. Okay, okay. I wanna see the first fight. I wanna see his bank and my bank. Okay, when we started to fight, so you guys understand why was it so hard? Oh my god! Look at his bank. Dude, he was millionaire. Well, when did Orange died? Okay, so I was almost fighting against him when he had like, look at his resources. So when Orange dies and we start fighting here, right? So he literally has so much resources, he can literally buy 2 more players out of this game. Or he can go to another 2 game to fight those games. You know what I mean? Like almost maximum resource. Insane, dude. What was his stone? Oh, he didn't have... Wait, did he have gold? If he's... that's what I'm thinking. If he spends all his resources, because he doesn't have stone. So stone is the only resource he doesn't have. He has 1,700. So actually, if he builds Wonder, I think it would be really hard for him to hold me. Because then he would have no gold at all. Think about that. If he builds a Wonder, he has no gold. Because he has to buy stone. If he buys stone, his gold goes down to 10,000. Then he builds the Wonder and his gold goes down to 2,000. Remember the game when Louis crashed that game? When Beastie built the Wonder? So Beastie built the Wonder and he lost the game because he built the Wonder. Because he had no resources to protect himself. Remember that? I don't know when did he went to trade, by the way. I'm pretty sure he was not trading the whole game. We can check, I think. If I check economical. So, when did he go trade? Okay, I have no idea when did he go trade? Did he trade the whole game? There's no way, right? I don't know. Gonna go to toilet. Ooh. Oh my god. That was a crazy game. Holy smokes.
Always Cursing donated 5,000 bits. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well, brother. Thank you so much for the 5. Oh my fucking lord. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I gotta be here tomorrow as well. You know, it's a special day. Okay, let me check. Chemical account. Yeah, look, he started to make traders at the 1 hour, after 1 hour. Look, so this is the point when he's making traders. So he didn't even have traders. So when you guys told me to for him to drop a wonder, this is the line, which means he would have no gold at all if he drops a wonder here. He had the resources here to drop a wonder, but he would have no resources, and he started to trade here. Yeah, the trade was not early. I don't know if I will be here tomorrow though. Oh, such. We were on the same population at least. That's good. Good to know. We are on the same population.
Everybody, it is beastie.
100 cap. Bitch would rather have that because well,
It's like, here, beastie, have a sacred site. You know, you're going to be the one arbiter that prevents sacred victories from happening.
And he's already making sure it's hard to reach. You've seen these wide walls, right? Like, he's taking a huge chunk of...
We had a conversation about Outback Octagon 1-2 versus 3-4, but I forgot what was the conversation already.
Come out too soon. Beastie's the type of player, especially in these free-for-all environments, especially with the experiences he's had.
Yo, Marine Lord goes up with the landmark.
He'd rather protect himself before he goes hunting.
Yeah.
That's always his first priority.
And
The AB.
It makes a lot of sense to me. I think in these FFAs, you never know who's going to attack you. I know in the last game that we watched, we didn't actually see it, but Don Artie sent me a message. He said, I was actually killing Matiz when he was trying to contest the sacred site in the middle of the map, and I almost got him. So it was, you never know who's going to stab you in the back.
You know what that's like? That's like the nuclear apocalypse is upon us, right? And you just walk next door and stab your neighbor you've hated the whole time. Like, we're going to die in a few seconds anyway, so I'm just going to do this.
You know, I feel like that's...
Oh, look at how fast the Pro Scout is.
Well, is there something you want to talk about?
I mean, luckily there hasn't been a nuclear apocalypse, so I think I'm covered on, like, you know, legal grounds for that reason. I don't think that's an admission of guilt. But if it happens in the future, I don't know, maybe it's an oracle. By the way, the Bounty Boy is actually doing something with what he bountied. We've actually got Pro Scouts come out from Marine Lord.
I did see that, yeah. Marine Lord is doing pretty well. And we can see that the Knight meta in FFAs is well and truly unfolding right now, as 3 stables are going to be coming down for him. Meanwhile, we've got a forward white...
I don't think I was cursing.
Anatan going absolutely ham down here. And
I think both Outback Octagon 3 and 4 were horrible.
Oh man, and Recon, he had a few cav units. If he scout this out early, he may have been able to do reparable damage.
Gameplay wise. I did not enjoy watching Outback Octagon 3 and 4, honestly with you.
Right, keep migraine until you come around yourself.
And I watched Outback Octagon 1 and 2 multiple times. But I didn't like the Outback Octagon 3 and 4.
Like, slow down his requirement to go farms. But if you look now at the resources,
like, I don't feel the same tense stuff watching Outback Octagon 3 and 4 when I'm watching 1 and 2.
Crippling Vortix's position from a scaling perspective, right? So instead of you seeing him hop skip into...
Because it tries to become competitive, but fuck that.
Yeah, because he's got to put down those farms a lot sooner than he would have liked to, and you can
like,
see now he is.
It's better when it's full chaos. You know what I mean?
That food on the front of his base, and at the end of the day, I mean, he's playing English, so it's not a huge pain for him to do this, and it would have been something that's obviously necessary throughout the game. But as you are correct, it's something that has to be done now, rather than was an option.
Just line the title. Oh, I forgot to change it.
You know, if you can have something like Dim,
I missed dual casters. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I missed.
You get these buff gathering rates from food. it's only on food, right? So when you're gathering wood, your rates kind of suck. So you prefer to wait until you've got this level 2.
And you can see in Outback Octagon 2, we still had some action, aggression.
Someone who is a
See?
big fan of wood, though,
Outback Octagon 2,
yeah, you see that.
action, aggression.
Yeah, he's hiding everything up here.
White Tower Rush on red and pink.
Wood on the front line, just unable to even
Purple and
touch it.
orange are denting each other.
Has to fall back towards these trees back here. It's not a good spot.
Oh. It's going to get worse as well. Divine DFP went into Archers ahead of B because he can actually afford it, right? And this secondary TC is exposed. 2 Rams just got built up by Purple, so Divine DFP is going to make B's life even worse.
Now, B's got a pretty significant villager lead. He's up 24 vills, so I think my question is going to be whether he can actually...
Bree was making Spearman back in the day as well, like crazy amount.
Force that Divine's got
Look at
here
B
through
Spearman
his
number.
We can see him starting to push out with those spears now. A lot of spears, 28 spears in total. You did mention you'd just be going full spears here. I always like spear horsemen against the French.
Yeah, but it's like, in this situation, I don't think you can afford horsemen because you need to get the farms. And this is the issue. Archer's already there, so he wishes he had them.
I don't remember that Arc Cascade.
See how you defend this. You lose the entire army. But if you don't defend it here, it's just a tile away to reach your primary, right? So it's like stand your ground here or get pushed off the map in time.
Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, well, the push is definitely coming to shove on this north side of the map. Numbers starting to dwindle here for B. Keep in mind, this is B's first game, so we'll have an opportunity to score points in the next game as well. Meanwhile, the map, Wham,
look how long the game is, almost 2 hours. And most of the games are 1 or 2 hour long, always cursing. Like this year, almost all the games were under 1 hour, or under 30 minutes.
You don't really have any recourse. If Divine DFP realizes how kind of crippled you are right now, you can kill the knights.
I'm not lying to you, I rewatched most of these videos multiple times.
In the stealth forest, he dropped down.
Like, I even watched Outback Octagon 2 while traveling by train.
The fight attempting to hold. It looks like Divine might struggle to actually hold this attack. B is looking pretty good. If B can survive through this, he'll be able to last it with the economy, though.
Yeah, the interesting thing that happened here is Divine DFP got really...
What season this is? I have no idea.
A lot of damage elsewhere, right? They could have went into the rack.
I'm pretty sure the Byzantine DLC is not out yet.
Divine does have to retreat, but...
Well, is it season 4? I think this is season 4.
He'll have some sort of reset point.
Season 5, season 4, something like that.
Definitely the case. Well, it looks like B will survive for a little bit longer here. But this only just opens it up to somebody like Wham coming through and saying, hey, don't mind me, I'm just going to take the couple of points right here. Which is something that you pointed out earlier, the fact that Wham is always just going to be hovering.
Yeah, and the missed opportunity there. He has got the scouting vision on this, but he doesn't want to get involved just yet. If he charged in there, I think Divine loses like 10 villages on that berry patch. That would have been huge, because if you look, Divine DFP, he's got 224 stone. He's making me feel a bit better about my TC timings.
English face in lobby. Okay, but the reason behind that always cursing because we didn't have that many civilization as well, so.
It all makes sense now. He did have enough. He mined enough gold to get the second TC, but he got the upgrade.
Oh yeah, this is the fortification on the outpost, right? On the front side, yeah.
But I don't mind having multiple same civs, you know what I mean?
But B, all of a sudden looking alive.
Because at least it's balanced.
He can reclaim that wood line. He'll have access to gold again if Wham ever leaves him alone. But that's the key conditional, right? Wham has to leave.
Yeah. And it doesn't really look like he's leaving him alone. That's a lot of knights. And they are in position as well. We can see him cleaning up villages here.
Oh, look at the health of the TC.
Yeah.
It's half HP on the town center.
He's repairing it, though. He's got that going for him. But look at this. Reinforcement's going to be coming back. Keep in mind, there's a significant amount of spears. But he's got 13 spears. So that's more than enough to make a bit of a dent in this army. The question's going to be whether he gets back in time, though.
But also the Cast Age Knights, and there's a second wave coming in. This one of Men-at-Arms. I mean, this is B dead. Like, if he gets pinched the moment he comes out of TC, his army isn't big enough to stop this.
All right, well, it'll be first blood if he goes down. King is on the move, jumps back inside. Vills do a little bit of a sneaky repair. And you can see just how close those knights are hugging that exit point. He wants to take it out. King now popping down onto the ground.
The king is out.
He pops the movement speed, but he's blocked. He enters back inside the town center, does a little bit of a jig. Still stuck, still holding on for dear life, and now surrounded. But the king makes it out. He makes it through. Somehow he's got nowhere to go. There's an outpost that's going to be coming up. He's throwing it down with as many vills as he possibly can.
Run!
It's not. It's not.
Taking another charge out.
It's so close!
It all goes down in the blink of an eye like that. Wham. It would be almost survived, but Wham going to be able to take the kill, and that puts him in a great spot. Now going to be challenging Divine in the middle. Remember, he's in that castle.
Is this live? No, this is Outback Octagon 2. This is 2 years ago. Yeah, but we don't have king chases anymore like that always, because they nerfed kings as well. Like, they literally nerfed the king to the ground, so you can't even, you know, you can't do funny plays and etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not an esport mode, but why are we trying to make it as an esport mode? You know what I mean? Like everything, like why did we remove the Stonewall Towers? Why the transport ship need to be nerfed? Like there's so many things that doesn't make sense to me. Making good in FFA. It's under KT. If I'm making a tier list. It's definitely under KT. Fortnite mode in Age of Empires 3. By the way, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Always goes in. Thank you. Thank you.
Έτοιμοι, κινούμε. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος, υπέβω.
Τι, βεβαίως.
Έτοιμος, ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος, ναι.
Αναμένω. Ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος, ναι. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
What's a capital deer? Oh dear, oh dear.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Έκτισα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
I wanna try something. I might lose this game, but I don't care because I wanna try something. I think they crash Spirit soon. You know, that's a thing here, usually. Crashing. I never heard that before. Is it something new? You know what I mean?
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλά. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμο. Υπέβω. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Τι σου. Ναι. Έτοιμοι. Τι.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
Έτοιμοι. Εις δρόμων.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Α!
Ναι. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέροχο.
Okay.
Κινούμε.
Παρόν.
Καβαλάριος.
Κτισά. Ναι. Ταξιδεύω. Τι. Ναι. Τι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Okay.
Ναι. Επλήρωσα. Τι. Προχωρώ. Ναι. Ναι. Εκτίστη καλά. Τι πράγμα. Ευθύς.
Okay. Oh, what did I do? That I don't have wood.
Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Ναι.
Huh, that's interesting.
Κατάσκοπος ταχύ.
Εργασία.
Oh, did I pull villager too late on wood or I don't remember. Wood was a little bit too late.
Εργασία. Ναι.
Τούτο πράττω.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Okay. No, for so the reason why I'm playing FFA because I removed the donation goal. So I gonna play every week. I gonna play a little bit of FFA. That's why.
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα.
But I'm not playing Nomad.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εργασία.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Because FFA is more closer to normal game than Nomad.
Τι πράγμα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Κάνε. Κινούμε ευθύς.
Εκελεύσεις σου έρχονται. Με το λίγον ολυμένη.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω. Κατάσκοπο. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ακούσατε.
Με το λίγο νολυμένη. Εργασία. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τέχνικε. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ναι. Τούτο τίνες διατάξεις.
So 1v1 ranked not boring for me at all. I love 1v1 ranked. I just don't want to feel like for you example because you donated towards the FFA goal. I just don't want to feel that I robbed you away from and I steal your money. You know what I mean? That would be so asshole move.
Ναι. Αρχή. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζεται.
I donated to support you. But still, that's what I feel, you know? Like, my soul would not be that clean, you know what I mean? I would feel horrible.
Συνεχίζουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Η διαταγή σου.
I don't know if I can push a white tower, honestly. Red is dead.
Η διαταγή σου. Επιμελώς επερχόμεθα.
Red Dead Redemption.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω. Χωρική έτοιμη. Επέρου το εργάζομαι.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
We can kill Pink as well.
Υπέβω.
He's also a good looking fella to be killed.
Καβαλάριος καβαλικεύω. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Μένος. Εργασία. Χωρική όδε. Μένω να μεταλλεύω.
Καλά.
Ώρα εργασία. Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία. Προσοχή προς τα σκελεύσεις.
Σύντομα κελεύσεις. Υπακούω την διάταξή σου. Προσοχή προς τα σκελεύσεις. Στρατιώτες, ακολουθήσατε.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει. Τούτο πράτεται.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Τούτο κτίζω. Πάντες ακούσετε. Πάντες προσοχή. Καλά εκτελουμένο. Δώσ' μου υπακούω την...
Ο κατάσκοπος κινούμε. Πού να πορεύσω. Τούτο πράτεται.
Καβαλικεύω.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις. Τούτο πράτεται.
Ο κατάσκοπος κινούμε. Πού να πορεύσουμε. Κατακέλευση.
Okay, which players are dead? Okay, I need to kill blue actually. Even if he goes
Τούτο πράτεται.
white tower.
Πού να κατακέλευση προχωρώ. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
Να υπηρετήσω.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις.
Οι εχθροί
Πού να
πλησιάζουν.
πορεύσω.
Ώρα της προσοχή προς τα σκελεύσεις. Κατακέλευση.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύω.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Καβαλικεύω.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Δώσ' μου τα πού να πορεύσουμε.
Ο κατά υπακούω την διάταξή σου.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελκινούμε. Έβρικα τους εχθρούς. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Τι θέλει. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, χωριάτες.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να υπακούω την διάταξή σου. Σύντομα κελεύσεις άντρες.
Σύντομα και
Υπακούω την διάταξή σου.
τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Εσχοχήσατε κάτι. Ώρα, καβαλάριος. Γυρίστε, ετοιμάστε τα
Ο εχθρός επέρνει από καθημόν.
Oh shit. But at least I know it's white tower.
Οικοδομή κλειστή.
That was a expensive scout.
Ο κατάσκοπος τούτο πράττει.
At least we know that he's on white tower.
Στοχίστε. Τούτο εκτελώ. Περιπατείτε. Δειλοί τοξότες.
Πάντες προσκόπησαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένων.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Ετοιμάστε. Κινήθητε. Ταχύτερα τοξότες.
Orange and pink are fighting. Ooh, that was a wall.
Περιπατώ ευθύς.
That was definitely Vololo.
Πού να μπορέσει.
Πρόθυμος δια το διαταγές σου.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στοχίσετε χαμηλά.
Διαταγές.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει έργα. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Στοχίσατε χαμηλά. Έτοιμος στον στόχο.
Ξώτες που δεν μου αρέσουν.
Ετοιμάστε. Σύντομα και λεύσεις άντρες. Μέλλον να προσβάλλω. Τούτο ολυμένο μέλλον.
Λυπείς.
Προσοχή προς τα σκελέτα. Όλα τα μηχανήματα νυν κινούνται. Τα μηχανήματα αναφορούν. Ολοκληρούμενον. Ο ορισμός κατανοεί.
Ώρα.
Όλα τα μηχανήματα αερομηχάνημα υπακούει. Τι να διατάξεις έχεις.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Δώσ' μου τα βαλικένα. Συσκευή εντύλη.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Τα έχω μετά των πολεμίων Ιτάλια.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουσι.
Κατακέλευση μικροφορών. Τούτο πράτεται σύντομα.
Γεννήσει πεις. Εκδός πεις.
Έφυγα τους εχθρούς.
Ευγενείς πεις. Ευγενείς.
Συσκευή χαμήματα. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Ετοιμάστε τα διαμισθών που λέτε. Το σύν. Περιβαλλείτε.
Έφυγε πεις τους εχθρούς.
Πού να μπορέσω. Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Περιβάζονται.
Μηχανήματα ξενός.
Ο καπεπιμένης. Ευγενείς πεις στο καβακρό.
Δώσ' μου τα
Πεις. Η υποταγή βάρη. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να χτίσω αυτό το πάντες ακούσετε.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στάρια έρχονται.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ευγενείς πεις. Έτοιμοι.
Wait, who was dying? Not yellow, right?
Ώρα της δράσεως.
That someone is dying, but I don't know who was dying.
Πάντες προσοχή. Ώρα εργασίας. Ως και λέδεις.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Καλά εκτελουμένοι.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Πού να μπορέσουμε.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμο. Υπακούω την διάταξη. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Κατακέλευση συλλέγω ξύλων. Δώσ' μου τα σκελέτη. Υπακούω την διάταξή σου.
Ετοιμάστε. Κελεύσεις.
Διαταγές σου.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Πάντες, προσώσμη τι να πράξω. Τον είναι να πράξω. Ως και λέδες. Ώρα εργασίας.
Ο κατάσκοπος στοχίσατε χαμηλά.
Oh, yellow is killing pink.
Υπακούω την διάταξή σου. Κινούμε. Κατακέλευση προχωρώ.
That's interesting.
Κελεύσεις. Ετοιμάστε. Ελάτε στρατιώτες. Κινήθητε.
Ο κατάσκοπος.
Orange has all the relics.
Πάντες τούτον είναι να πράξω. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Διαταγές σου.
Πού να πορεύσομαι. Τούτο πράτεται.
Διαταγές σου. Ευγενείς, να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφραξη. Σιωπήσετε. Αποχωρήσατε.
στα σκελέτα. Κατακέλευση προχωρώ.
Give me the silver. Oh yeah, silver.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθυκοριάτες έτοιμοι. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Ευγενείς η πίστη, έτοιμη. Ευγενείς η πίστη,
Τι θέλεις, τι θέλεις.
Όβε το ξεμόμεθα. Πολύ καλό να βάλω. Η πίστη, έτοιμη.
Ώρα εργασία. Έτοιμη. Η μετάλλευση σπράτεται.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Η πίστη, προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς η πίστη. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ευχαριστώ, καβαλικέβη. Έτοιμος.
Μηχανήματα.
Προσοχή προς τα σκελεύσεις. Συντόμως
Ρίπτους τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι.
Μηχανήματα.
Ευγενείς η πίστη. Όβε το ψευόμεθα.
Μηχανήματα.
Πού να πορεύσω. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω εσείς.
Η πίστη, έτοιμη.
Εκπήγαμε το ξένα.
Οι διαταγές πρόθυμος.
Δώσετε! Δώσε! Εκπήγαμε το ξότες. Διαπιστώνω. Εκπήγαμε το ξότες.
Η πίστη, έτοιμη.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Ώρα εργασία.
Τι θέλεις, έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Ευγενείς η πίστη, έτοιμη.
Okay.
Ετοιμάστε. Ηνωμένων επερχόμενων.
Η διαταγή σου, πράτο. Πράτο.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Ετοιμάστε το. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Να φύγω.
Αμή. Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες ώρα αποχωρήσεις. Πάντες.
Ετοιμάστε. Έχουμε
Η διαταγή σου, βεβαίως. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Το θέλημά σου εκτελείται.
ετοιμάστε.
Η πίστη, έτοιμη.
Ένας διατάξεις.
Η πίστη, έτοιμη.
Πού να πορευθύνουμε.
Ετοιμάστε. Και λέξη. Ετοιμάστε. Ελάτε στην
Ευγενείς, αγγέλευε η πίστη. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πρόσυντε μηχανήμα. Η πίστη, προχωρήστε. Δόξη, έτοιμη. Περιμένετε.
Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Η τιμή μου το είπα. Καβαλικεύω ή να κυνηγήσω νεκρούς σναϊπήρες.
Βεβαίως. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Κινείται.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Η τιμή μου το υπακού.
Ώρα εργασίας. Σύντομα και λεύσεις, άντρες. Ναι, αφήνω το ζώο. Τούτο πράτετε. Θέλω να προσβάλλω.
Ετοιμάστε στο... Αρχίσετε χαμηλά.
Πρόθυμο. Η υποταγή βάρος.
Ετοιμάστε. Και λεύσεις. Ετοιμάστε. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Η διαταγή σου η αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματα.
Ετοιμάστε. Και λεύσεις. Ώρα εργασία.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Ετοιμάστε.
Okay.
Και λεύσεις.
Πρότσου.
She's there.
Ρίξου τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Και λεύσεις.
Ετοιμάστε με ώρα της στράτης. Για το υπακούινσο. Για το υπακούινσο. Ευθύς.
Στοχίσατε. Διαμισθών δουλεύω.
Ετοιμάστε η ώρα της στράτης. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ετοιμάστε. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε η υποτιτλή ώρα της στράτης. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά. Ευθύς.
Kinda need to go up next stage.
Πρόθυμος να ετοιμάστε. Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Για το υπακούινσο. Ώρα της στράσεως. Ευθύς. Ετοιμάστε.
Because I can upgrade them even more, furthermore.
Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Να πάντες ακούσετε.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing.
Ετοιμάστε για το υπακούι.
Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμος.
Η τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Ώρα αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλεις?
Ώρα της στράσεως. Για το υπακούιν δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά.
Ακούσετε.
Υπείς, κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστε, αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Για να σωράσει την ενεργία και αυτές.
Εκελεύθη πακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Υπακούς κινήτητε και σκέπτεστε τα σκύλα.
Προσοχή! Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπακούς κέλευσης ένι δεδομένη. Εκελεύσεις κινήτητε. Μίση πις έτοιμη ανώρα. Υπακούσετε τες σκελεύσεις.
Διατάξεις μου αναμένω.
Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών ο ύπος μου εφοβήθη. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Υπακούσετε κέλευσης ένι δεδομένη. Μίση πις. Υπείς κέλευσης ένι δεδομένη. Τούτο πράτην την έτοιμη μάχη.
Έχιστε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται προς εμάς. Πάντα το ψευόμεθα. Όπλων μου κοιμάται. Εκελεύσεις έρχελεύσεις ένι δεδομένη.
Προσοχή. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Υπακού κινήθητε. Υπακού πις. Υποταγή. Υπακού κινήθητε. Πις. Εκελεύσεις υποταγή. Μίση πις. Στην κελεύση πις. Το αίμα μου έσαι. Όπλων μου κοιμαστολή. Το αίμα μου έσαι. Η μίση που...
I have better upgrades, so I should do better than him.
Ιδεάδικοι, ακούσετε. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίσατε. Έτοιμος να καλός. Έτοιμος να...
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε τελέσει. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Η μίση πακούω.
Έτοιμος. Ακούσετε μη το πράτο αμέσως.
Έτοιμοι πάντες.
Tribu Necrit! Diaton Rictario Nectricon, Oimpos Nuecovic! Ipis et Nisi Necron Tricomena Vec!
GG. GG's. Wow. Yeah, the fever gesture code for sure, for sure. But that's cool as well. A 3 relic here. I mean, I didn't care. Just wanted to finish it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. What a game. Amazing game. Amazing game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Give me a minute. I need to check some stuff. Alright. I'm gonna queue up one more. And what is playing SE2 Age of Empires with Edge? Yes. Yeah. He went from that game to another dead game. These gamers are going around. Circling around dead games. Tomorrow, I will become a Stormgate player. Vortex goes back to StarCraft 2. Lucifer goes back to Warcraft 3. I go back to Stormgate. Oh no, fuck Stormgate. I wanna play Generals. Yeah, Command & Conquer Generals. Who would go Stormgate? Oh wait, B would go Stormgate, I think. No? But they always, cause yeah, the reason why is he playing, the reason why is he playing StarCraft 2, because there are no tournaments in Age of Empires 4. And when a player plays a video game and they need to earn money, they actually play games that has money. Something like that among those lines. Like Generals, Generals has tournament, has money, right? As StarCraft 2, I guess, has tournament, has money. I have no idea. I tried to watch some Age of Empires 2 yesterday before I went to sleep, but I just don't understand. I wanna try out and wanna play, but I just don't understand. It just doesn't make sense to me. And that's why I will not really enjoy, I think. Because I was like, why not? I have Age of Empires 2 on my Steam account. I have bought it. I have never played it. But I've tried to go like guides as well, some basic stuff, etc. But I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. So to understand, I think the skill ceiling is insanely high. Like example, I have never played Generals multiplayer, right? There are people with 20 years of advantage that played multiplayer Command & Conquer Generals. And a couple of days ago, I just beated the top 30 player. Now, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I did that, like, first time playing this game, after 1 week, I already beated the top 30 player. So it's like... And I feel like in Age of Empires 2, it would take me, like, goddamn months to do the same thing. It's really hard to enter. The entry is the problem. Like FPS games, I have no problem with FPS. I'm a really good FPS player. Like if I'm going to play in an FPS game, I have zero problem joining into the FPS game. I can play it and be good at it. Because most of the FPS games has very easy entry, right? Like even a monkey can enjoy FPS games. But I feel like Age of Empires 2 is really hard to enter. I would not enjoy the journey. Yeah, but those require team play. I don't want to play, you know, with others. I wanna just play myself. Killer Pigeon is streaming Dead Space. That's interesting. Why am I the only streamer right now in Age of Empires 4? Where are the players? Where are the people? Like, why don't we have any streamer online? You're the hardcore streamer. Yeah, but we need the other players. We need the content creators to rise up and someone stream. Like if I go offline right now, there's nobody streaming. Could I play for USA games in this time? Ugh. Mayo, you are over copiuming right now. That's too much copium. Stop inhaling your own fart, please. Okay, let me put it like this. Okay. Ah, no. Ooh, there's an FFA here. No. Listen, general FFAs are way too good. USA! Why? Why? Why I'm getting USA all the time? What did he got? GLA stealth. Wait, I could have just easily checked. GLA stealth versus USA. Bro, just let me die. Just let me close my eyes. Let me enter to the space. Watch me close my eyes. Hey.
That one's done. Yeah. Got my missile launcher right here.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Something for everyone. Got my missile launcher right here. What's the story? Serving our country. The foundation. Got my missile launcher right here. Something for everyone. Distribution underway. General. blow something delivery, General? All finished. Serving our country. It's been fun. Got my missile launcher right here. Something for everyone. What's the story? Getting to work. Loaded with U.S. foundation. Loud and clear.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Want to make some improvements? Make my own road. Let's pop some tanks right here. Sure thing. Break it loose. Looks like a good run. Let's build. Sounds good. Loud and clear. Got room for 5. Let's go for it. Have a job for me? Humvee here. Oh, be careful now. Rip it up. Let's go. Oh, be careful now. Let's go for it. Oh, be careful now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go for it. Break it loose. It should be fun. Looks like a good run. Oh, yeah. Serving our country. Got room for 5. Looks like a good run. Come on. Looks like a good run. Come on. Break it loose. Looks like a good run. Look it up. You want some of this? Sign in for this. Got my missile launcher right here. I'll fire at anything. Look it up. Got my missile launcher right here. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, be careful now. Looks like a good run. Break it loose. Keep it safe. Got my missile launcher right here.
Literally standing there.
Let's go. Chew on these. Oh yeah. Let's go. Looks like a good run. Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Looks like a good run. Break it loose. Break it loose. Break it loose. Whoa!
Oh shit. I almost lost it.
Let me launch one. Let's pop some tanks. Here. Let's go for it. Got room for 5.
I need to go back.
Keep it safe. Establishing supply route. Bug it up. How about a lift? Got room for 5. I got the goods. Come on in. Clocked in. How about a lift? Looks like a good run. Humvee here. Yeah. How about a lift? Break it loose. Need a delivery, General?
GG? I guess. No! Bruh.
Looks like a good run. Clocked in. Humvee here. Oh, be careful now. Looks like a good run. Yeah, keep it safe. Have a job for me. Keep him busy. Humvee here. How about a lift? Humvee here. Let's go. Bucket up. Got room for 5. Humvee here. Our base is under attack. Come on in. Humvee here.
Oh my god.
Victorious.
Listen, I still hate USA, okay? I mean the faction in this game. And you can't change my mind. USA is shit. GLA, chef kiss. China, China. Okay, this time please don't give me USA. Don't give me USA. By the way, if you don't know, the Civ pick in this game is random. It's totally random. Oh, did I bug out? Okay. Oh my god, USA versus USA. Like seriously, this game, I hate you.
Let's get to work. Let's build. Going up. Yeah. That one. Bring on the scaffolding. Want to make some improvements? Any more projects? Let's build. my missile launcher. Any more projects? I got the goods. Laying the foundation. Got my missile launcher right here. Getting to work. Keep it safe. Got my missile launcher in motion. Need a delivery, General? Right on schedule. New construction. Got my missile launcher right Something for everyone. Keep the supplies rolling. Blades in motion. It's been fun. Need a delivery, General? I'll fire at anything. Bring on the scout. Enabling laser sights. That one's done. Yeah? I'll fire on the trail. Moving. Let's pop some tanks. Laser guidance ready. All finished. I want to blow something up. Enabling laser sights. Powerful. What's the mission, sir? Construction. Army's elite. Let's pop some laser guidance ready. What's the mission, sir? Always prepared. Ready for action.
Unit
Head
lost.
out. What's the mission, sir? Need a point, man? On the go. Rally point confirmed. What's the mission, sir? Special forces here. Point, man. Special forces here. Need a point, man? Army's elite. Ready for action. Let me launch one. Enabling laser sights. I'll get a beat on it. Special forces here. Ready for action. Army's elite. Look it up. Yeah. Let's pop some tanks. Laser guidance ready. Always prepared.
Unit
Special
lost.
forces here. Army's elite. Need a point, man? Let's build. What's the mission, sir? Special forces here. Buck it up. Ready for action. Army's elite. Take a new position. Always prepared. Army's elite. Special forces here. Let me launch one. You bet. Want to see a fireball?
Unit lost.
Got my missile launcher right here. How about a lift? Let's go for it. Got my missile ready launcher for action. Right here. Need a point, man? I'll fire it. Guidance ready. Heading over. Always search and destroy. Got my missile launcher. Rally point confirmed. Army's elite. Need a point, man? Humvee here. This should be fun. Let's pop some tanks right here. Special forces here. Always prepared.
Unit lost.
Got my missile launcher right here. I'll fire at anything. This is got my missile launcher right here. Let's pop some tanks. Humvee here. Be careful now. Yeah. Got enabling laser sights. Let's go. Let's pop some tanks. Humvee here. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. Break it loose. Oh yeah. Right here. Looks like a good run. Break it loose. Let's go for it. Oh yeah. Right here. Break it loose. Let's go for it. I want to blow something up. Humvee here. How about a lift? Break it loose.
Lost.
Got my missile looks like a good run. Here. Let's pop some tanks. Got my missile launcher right here. Oh, sign in for this. Got my missile launcher right here. Humvee here. Oh yeah. Oh, be careful now. Oh, be careful now. I'll fire at anything. How about a lift? Let's go for it. Let's go. What's the mission, sir? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I want to sure thing. Point, man. Yeah. What's the mission, sir? Here. Let me launch it. Here comes trouble.
Unit lost.
Got room. Let's go for it. Looks like a good run. Let's pop some tanks. How about a lift? Always prepared. On the go. Come on in. Chew on these. Break it loose. Mission, sir? I got the goods. Keep the supplies rolling. I'll fire at anything. What's the mission, sir? Looks like a good run. Got room for five. What's the mission, sir? Break it loose. Ready for action. Need a point, man? Come on in. Oh yeah. I want to blow something up. Laser guidance ready. Humvee here. On Let's go. Special forces here. Our base is being attacked. Break it loose. Army's elite. Come on
Unit
in.
lost.
Break it loose. Break it loose. Let's go. Break it loose. Looks like a good run. Need a point, man? How about a lift? Whoa. Oh, be careful now. Let's go. Rip it up. You want some of this?
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Got room for five. Flashbangs are ready. Grab them on flashbang. Looks like a good run. Looks like a good run.
Unit lost.
Anything. Orders, General? Special forces here. What's the mission, sir? New construction. Ready for action. Army's elite, sir. Pop some tanks. Always prepared. What's the mission, sir? I'll fire it. Just like the ready for action. Search and destroy. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right on the go. Yeah. Let's pop some tanks. Here comes trouble. This'll be fun. Army's elite. Rally point confirmed. Search and destroy. Rally point confirmed. Rally point confirmed. Heading out. Something for everyone. Provisions en route. Have a job for me. Humvee here. Let's go. Buck it up. I want to blow something up. I'll fire it. Need a point, man. Let me launch one. Yeah. Ready for action. Hold it right there. Mission, put your arms in the air. Yeah. Let me launch one. I'll fire it. I want to blow something over. Let's pop some tanks. Yeah. Let me launch one. Always prepared. Let's pop some tanks. Ready for action. Need a point, man. Grabbing a flashbang. Army's elite. How about a lift? Oh, be careful now.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Humvee here. Got my missile launcher. What's the story? Right. Good area. Break it loose. What's the mission? Come on in. Trouble. Oh, be careful now. Come on in. Right here. How about a lift? What's the mission, sir? Let me launch one. Exterminator right here. Need a point, man. Always prepared. Any more projects?
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Trouble. What's the mission, sir? On the trail. Need a point, man. On the go.
Unit lost.
Special forces here. Hold it right there. Always prepared. Fire it. This'll be a hit. Army's elite. Need a point, man. Got room for 5. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's go for
I know it's bugged, the Mongol Khan error, and the devs know about that as well.
Special forces here. Always prepared. Let's build. On the job. How about a lift? Oh yeah. Buck it up. Got room for 5. Break it loose. Special forces here. Point man. Come on in. Let's go. Something for everyone. Got room for 5. Be careful now. Come on in. Building capture complete. Building capture complete. Humvee here. Right here. Oh, be careful now. Let's pop some tanks. Sure thing. Got my missile launcher. Keep it safe. Got room for 5. Let's go for it. I want to blow something up. Got tanks. Come on in.
Unit lost.
How about a lift? Got room for 5. Let's go. Break it loose. Chew on these. Keep it chain. Building. Come on. Come on in.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Special forces here. Anything to drive? Come on in. Whoa! Got room for 5. Oh, be careful now.
Okay, he's here.
That one's done.
Well, well, well.
Let's pop some tanks.
Oh, I was about to use my. Oh.
You are victorious.
Was like the name of this corner conqueror, General 0 Hour. Generals 0 Hour. Oh, almost 1,300 elo. Woo! Okay. I wanna check something. Okay, so this is USA. Oh wait, that's for every. That's the. Yo, wait. In game, I can. Wait, what? I can see the win rates in game. What?
Cappy Atmos resubscribed for 34 months.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Bro, this is crazy! More than 20 years old game! And I can see the win rate of the civs in game! Bro, what the... Wait. Oh yeah. What? Infantry is 61% win rate? That's crazy. Why is GLA Toxin so high on win rate? I mean, listen, USA 49% and normal China 49%. I'm not coping. This is not a copium. I'm telling you guys, USA is shit. 49%. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. It does. Like, I don't know how does it work, but it does. I don't know how does it. I don't know how to read it. Like, what's the number and etc. But this is actually the win rate. It's crazy. I don't know how does it work always, cousin, but I don't think so. I don't think there should be more of the under 50%. Yeah, under 50%. But I'm telling you, listen. USA, shit. No more China, shit. But USA, shit, okay? I mean, I have no problem with infantry China. Also, I have no problem with USA Air Force. USA Air Force, no problem. China infantry, no. I don't even have problem with China nuke. And also China tank is crazy, the China tank general. Clippy get to the FBI. 70-minute Nomad queue. It's not Nomad, it's FFA. Yeah, but you know what is the funny thing? I played already the 2 games. So you think this number is low, but it's actually not, because I already played 2 games. Think about that. And I know there are more players during nighttime. So in like a few hours, there will be more players playing. Dude, yesterday when I played, this section, the custom game section, was filled up. Because, you know, the player base, so the player base is mostly from the Middle East and from Asia. I think Middle East and Asia. Like China, Korea, etc. And the other side of the player base is from the Arabic countries, you know what I mean? And you would think, listen, you would think this game is racist as hell, but the higher player base is actually from the Middle East. By the way, if you are new to Command & Conquer Generals, you need to download Command & Conquer Generals online. That's the only way you can play. Because there are no official servers. Like, we are playing on a patch that makes possible that we can play. Also, look at this. Look at this. You can actually remove even all the maps. Okay. All of the maps, and I can remove all of them. And look how many maps. It's not 11 maps, you know. Look how many maps are there. And I can literally remove all of them if I wish to. Or if... Watch this, watch this. I click to FFA. Wow. And actually FFA maps. I can remove any of them. Oh, Defcon is so good. And also, you know what is the crazy thing? So, the quick match, both of them are random. Isn't that crazy? So you can't pick your civs. It's always random. Ladder name, automatic ladder. I wish there is like a bigger player info, so I can see what is my win rates and etc. Oh, the problem is I need to... Dude, I couldn't find a game in 21 minutes. That's crazy. But anyway, that was a very good queue because I need to leave. So anyway, we played at least 2 generals game where we waited 21 minutes for no reason. I cannot stay here for another... I don't know how many hours. So I need to leave. Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for being here, and see you guys next time as well. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna stream today more, but yeah. BCBs. Oh, Crackedy is online. Oh ho ho, thanks God there is someone streaming. Goddamn Crackedy. Okay, he saved us. Listen, Crackedy saved us. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Bye bye. Have a nice day at Crackedy's. Okay, much love. See you guys. If I don't stream today, listen, you will notice if I streaming more today because I, Discord channel. He was listening, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. Hey, can you ask him? Always cursing? Where are you watching in that chat?